Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to another edition of the Rocket League Viewer Tournament. What's good, Preston? What's good, Orange, Mecto, Cosmic, and Jay? Make me head mod. What do you mean by that? I still do not know to this day. Fellas! Oh my goodness, Preston immediately dropping the sub. Okay, how you doing, son? I am doing amazing. Thank you, Preston, dropping the amazing sub. First sub of 2026. I think that title goes to Preston. Also, fellas, tonight is the first ever tournament of 2026. Now, who is going to win it all tonight? You will have a special unique crown as the first 2026 winner. So we haven't done this in a little bit. We haven't done it last week because it was around Christmas time. Not the ideal time for a tournament, but we are back tonight for some more action. Now, I will point out that there is a poll going on right now. You guys can vote at the top of the chat. It's for tonight's game mode. Make sure you guys vote if you haven't already. It's either 1v1 or 2v2. It is currently tied to a piece. We are not doing Swiss, fellas. We cannot do Swiss as long as I don't have my own bracket system on my website. We're not doing Swiss. It's either going to be single or double elim, maybe round robin. Round robin is doable depending on how many we actually are tonight. That is a possibility. Otherwise, we will see what we'll do then. What's good on 10? But yeah, let's go ahead and look at some stats very quickly here. Since we have some time to kill, let's go ahead and look at those stats. Over on the most wins, Ravitex number 1 with 14 wins. On 10 and Dark tied at second place here at 11. Frost only behind by 2. And basically, like, every rank after that, it's like a 1-win difference. So it's like, it's very, very close. But depending if On 10 wins tonight, then he could actually get the sole second place. In the most appearances, Sunrise is the number 1 with 41. Jay trailing behind by just 2, and Ravitex by 3. And then again, following that, it is very close once again. Over in the win streaks, it is still Dark Frost and Dr. D in those top 3 spots. Now, I want to check for Dr. D. Okay, he no longer has that 4-tournament win streak. He will have to restart. We don't have any current streaks, I believe, currently in that table. And in the most finals appearances, then On10 is the number 1, Ravitex with 21, Jailers with 18, 17, 14. So it's still very close. Things could change tonight. I don't think it's going to move a lot, but things could potentially change on the most wins here. Not really in the appearances, win streaks, and so on and so forth. So that is for the stats tonight. We will have a look at them tonight after the tournament as well, to see if there's any changes. And also, yes, you guys figured out that the join command works. So if you guys want to join the tournament, 1v1 or 2v2, it doesn't matter. You guys can enter your name right now if you want to enter. And if it is confirmed at 2v2, then I will start taking teams in. And once again, if you guys are joining solo and don't have a teammate, the same rules apply. You guys will have your own teammates. We will decide randomly for the remaining players that do not have a teammate. So if I look at the amount of players in at the moment, we have 6 players in. So Fate, Preston, On10, Cosmic, Orange, and Jay. So if you guys have not joined yet, !join over in the Twitch chat, in the YouTube chat. Just have to let me know. Type a hello, type a hi in the YouTube chat. That's all you need to do. All right, so that was all I have to say, really, other than it's the first tournament of 2026. Tournament number 70, by the way. So we're in the 70s now. Only 30 tournaments away before we actually get to tournament 100. So technically this year we should actually get to 100 tournaments, which is insane. We're not that far, and it's 30 weeks from now. If we are consistent every week, every Friday, if there's a tournament, then probably like around this summer, maybe a little bit earlier as well, around summertime, we will actually get to 100 tournaments. It's insane. It's actually insane. I'm queuing with my friend Reap said. All right, Fate. What's good, Killer? How are you doing? All right, now we are in the stage of show matches. So if you guys would like to play the first show match here tonight, just send a request my way. I am currently online in Rocket League. So you guys can send a request. We'll see how many actually join here. Anton wants in. Let's get Anton in here. Don't need to worry about the teams here. We'll just cue this show match and just let it roll while we wait for more players to step in. By the way, fellas, there is not a long time. There's not a long time left for the poll. There's about like a minute left here before the poll ends, so make sure y'all put in your votes if you haven't already. 2v2 is in strong favor now with 7 votes to 2, so that very looks like it's going to be the game mode tonight. What is the show match? It's just people hopping in, playing just a normal match while we wait for more viewers. End the stream. We just started the tournament, Orange. Chill. Can you add a 6-man bot to your server? What? What's good, Blaze? How are you doing? Cosmic with the refollow. I know Blaze is a new follow, though, because it's the first time chatter. Cosmic, get Daniel again. Back-to-back wins? Maybe. Maybe. I'm not sure what you mean by like a bot in the server. I have no idea. All right, so Anton is the only person in right now. So if we get one more person in here, then we will have a 1v1 show match, unless we get multiple invites here. But yeah, so far we still have 6 players in the tournament. All you guys have to do to join is do !join in the chat if you are on Twitch. And we got Blake, I believe, who just joined. All right, so let's go ahead and get this match going. Me and Anton for our team. All right, so yeah, basically, perfect. It is confirmed 2v2 tonight, so let's go ahead and boot this show match real quick, and then I'll start adding the teams in. All right, let's get the show match going. It is a nice little Blake versus Anton 1v1 here. And then we'll get into those teams. I think there are some teams already confirmed here, so I'll look at chat in just a moment here to make sure this show match is started correctly here. All right, so are there any confirmed teams at the moment? I'm going to start taking them in. I think Preston said he had a team. It was with Anton. All right, so let's go ahead and add Preston Anton as a team. Anyone else here that I might have missed? Me and Reeves. All right. Got Fate. So how do you say that? Is just is it just Reap? I'll just call him Reap, I'll be honest. How long until we gotta start this shit? Let me just see how many we actually are in queue. There is 6 players in at the moment. We're gonna aim for 16 players, so that means we'll have 10 spots remaining at the moment. You guys can do !join to join the tournament. If you guys are on YouTube, just let me know. Preston, you have a lot of time. You have an optimal time to shit. I got a goon right now? Okay, but why, like, right now? Alright, you guys don't need the goon. Killer, were you joining? Alright. Yeah, the join command does not work on YouTube, that's why. I can add you solo, Killer, because it is a 2v2 tonight. If you have a teammate, let me know. If you don't, it's alright. I'm gonna shit, no problem. Might not join, no problem, Cosmic. There's still some time left. There is still some time left. We got 9 spots left. I'm gonna be the first. I'm gonna be in the first tourney of 2026. Yes, that is a nice little achievement. About to goon instead. So, Cosmic, I'd argue that joining the tournament is more productive than gooning. What's good, Afon? Blaze is my 2's teammate? Alright, bet. So we got Orange. And then we got Blaze. Blake Sagon. 25. Alright, so that means we got 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 3 confirmed teams. Tourney started? Not yet. You can do !join to join. It is a 2v2. There are plenty of others that are looking for teammates as well, I believe. So feel free to ask around in the chat. Or if you have your own teammate, that works as well. Just as long as we are under 2K. I know Blaze IRL. Wait, that might be the good teammate then. Orange. Mecto has no teammate. Mecto recently got GC. I got GC rewards. Nice. Did you get the GC after we queued together, Mecto? We play twos a lot? Yeah, there we go. See, that explains it. That's a good thing because you guys have more chemistry compared to have like a completely random teammate, right? Yes? Nice. I actually dropped a little bit, but no, it's all good. I don't really care. I care more about ones right now than twos. Like I'll just play like a whole lot of ones, and that's pretty much it. I might have to do random teammates, potentially. So far, the teams we have confirmed is Preston, Onten, Fade and Reap, Orange, and Blaze. So right now, we have Afon, Jay, Cosmic, and yeah, Afon, Jay, Orange, oh sorry, Afon, Jay, and Cosmic that don't have teammates that are registered in the tournament right now. So since Afon joined, I can bring this down to 8 actually, because we are 7 on Twitch and 1 YouTube, so we have 8 spots remaining. Orange just joined, alright. Let's bring that down to 7. But yeah, for those wondering who is solo at the moment, I need to alt-tab, there you go. Cosmic is by himself. Jay is by himself, Afon is by himself, and Orangely. I should specify the other Orange is by himself. 10 stream streak. Crazy. Also, fellas, tomorrow we have quite the special stream. Tomorrow is where we do the Minecraft marathon. We're gonna have to beat Minecraft, and we can't end the stream before. That's gonna be quite the challenge. I think it's going to be just a few hours, though. Alright, well, Blake has left this one, so that means Onchen will win that show match. Alright. So, just a quick little recap here. We are currently 9 players in the tournament, and we have 3 confirmed teams. So, it's Preston, Onchen, Fate, Reap, Orange, and Blaze. So those are the 3 confirmed teams. We got Killer on YouTube that does not have a teammate as well. And on Twitch, we have Cosmic, Jay, Afon, and Orangely that also do not have teammates. We can do another show match here in the meantime. So same procedure as last time. You guys can just request, I think, yeah, D-Money just sent a request here to join. But yeah, once again, fellas, if you want to join the tournament, if you don't have a teammate, it is all good. You can still join, !, join in the chat. And then if you don't have a teammate by the time we start, then you guys will just have a random teammate assigned to you. I got a teammate. All right, what's his name, Afon? Me and Dan. Oh, I like that. I like that. The little Cosmic Daniel duo is coming back. This is the duo that won last tournament. Do I tell him to join stream? Preferably, yeah. Just so I can get his name. Hey, Slender stream today? Yes, D-Money. I think... Is he in the chat? Dude's getting guard. Is guard pretty good? Is he above 2K? Because we all know that's the rule, right? Alright, so D-Money is joining. So I'm going to add D-Money as well. Alright, so I'm just going to like talk to D-Money here. He just joined the lobby. I'll just play some music in the meantime, just to make it not completely silent. That is not the correct one. Alright, there we go. $700 peak? Alright. Me and Blaze show match, that works. Orange, you can send a request my way. What's good, guard master? All right, so that is Afon's teammate. All right, so let's go ahead and get him in here. All right. All right, Orange. Where are you at here? Orange, can you send a request to join? Which Orange you? Not Orangly, but Orange. If you guys want to do a show match, also for Blaze, you can do !epic in the chat and to add my username. Wait, Blaze is saying no. He doesn't want the show match? I mean, it's up to him. Worst case, I'll get D-Money in here. D-Money wanted to do a show match as well. So I might re-invite him. But yeah, Afon, when's the last time he joined a tournament? That's interesting. The name is very familiar. I know he joined a tournament before. And it was, wow, the 11th of April of last year. So 2025. So pretty much like 9 months ago. Been a while. I mean, you finished, okay, you have 2 appearances and you finished 3rd both times. So is today the day? Is today finally the day? We're going to find out, fellas. We're going to find out. All right, let's get the money in here. I'm not sure if he's mid game right now. Unless someone else wants to join the show match here. I cannot find him at all. Okay, I don't see him online. What's good, TY? Yeah, hold on. I'll give you guys the bracket as well, because I started to add participants here. This is gonna be 2v2. You guys probably, we're gonna decide as well if it's single or double, Elam. But yeah, if you guys do ! bracket, you should see the bracket, but we need to decide if it's single or double, Elam. It is 2v2 TY. All right, so I guess we will not have a show match. We'll just wait this out. It's just Orange in the lobby right now. Okay, so right now, I'm gonna add the people that are in queue but haven't or don't have a teammate. So that's Jay. There you go. So I can like just better read how many we actually are in here. Cosmic's already in. Afon's already in. Okay. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So we're actually 14 players at the moment. Should Loki apply to cast official RLCS open quals? Bro, I would fumble so bad you can't even imagine. All right. So yeah, we're 14. We would need like one more pair of one more pair basically, and then we're chilling. Yeah, Cosmic is already team. TY, if you want to join in, you could with a teammate. Because yeah, we have Killer, D-Money, Jay, and Orangly that all don't have a teammate right now. TY, you can propose to someone if you want to team up, but right now we got Orangly, Jay, D-Money, and Killer. Killer, you were still there, right? On YouTube? I don't know if Watermelon will be back. Because by you joining it makes 15. We need one more player. Then we have a full bracket here. Amy Blaze again. All right. So Blaze, you didn't want to show match your teammate here? Give us a show while we wait for that final teammate. A 20 stream streak from Blake. Shut the fuck up. All right. Could me and Watermelon possibly be last? I mean, if you're not sure if Watermelon plays, you're kind of like screwing yourself. You know what I mean? You're kind of like screwing yourself a little bit. Is he like currently working? Like, what's up? Okay, I'm not sure if Killer on YouTube is still there. What's good, Preston? He can now Slender. All right, let's get Blaze in here then. There he is. Like he's out right now, but be back maybe like in an hour or so. I mean, we're pretty close to start the tournament. We're pretty close. We have 15 players in right now. Chances are after the show match, we're going to start. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and bring this down to 1 spot because we're 15 in this tournament right now. But yeah, actually, I'm going to bring it down to 14 because it looks like Killer's not there. I'll keep him in for now. He might have been AFK. We'll see if he comes back. If he doesn't come back, then it's, well, I'll just remove him. It's not the end of the world. Nah, TYC, Cosmic and Dan won the tournament last week. Or the last tournament they won, so... Cosmic is kind of like sticking to what works right now, you know what I mean? Yo, Blake, were you entering the tournament? Is Vel not joining? Not sure. Haven't seen him type in the Twitch chat. He might have, but I could have missed it. 200 ping? Wait, is this an EU match? Wait, are you guys both from EU? Wait, do we just do another do we just do this on EU? I have nobody good to join with. Unfortunate. Wait, Blaze, are you EU? Yeah, they're both EU, like genuinely. 112 and 96. Should have known. I'm gonna fawn. Yes, sir, guard. I got you guys already in. You guys are chilling. We're just waiting for the final player right now. And then we'll start. If T wants the team, I'll join. Alright. Also, alright, Blake is in. So it's Blake with TY. Alright. So that makes 16. The only concern I have right now is Killer hasn't showed up yet. So I might wait for like an additional player here because I think he just dipped. I'm not sure. Is Dr. D here since Blake is joining? I have not seen Dr. D type. I know he sometimes does it on YouTube, but no, I haven't seen anything. Could probably give him a shout. I mean, I'll be honest, man. This tournament is pretty much like stacked as it is. We have some returning players. We have some new players. It's going to be fun. But yeah, I'm going to do a poll. You guys can vote if it's either single or double elim. Alright, we'll make this 5 minutes. Start ball. Alright. Last time, I believe it was single elim. And the tournament wasn't that long. It was, like, not that long compared to double elim. It really just depends how much time you guys got tonight. Single is shit. I mean, 1v1s, single elim makes more sense because 1v1 matches tend to take, like, more time. So, it makes more sense for single elim there. But yeah, the poll is at the top of the chat. Make sure you guys vote. And we got Vamp joining. There we go. Alright, we got our final player. Vamp, it is 2v2 as well. So I'll just get Killer out of here because he didn't reply at all. I don't understand what is pillar. Why does pillagers hate villagers? Because players prefer villagers, or is it because they want to get into a villager breeder? I'll be honest, I'm really not the person to answer that. While I was shitting, I gooned to you. Yeah, Preston, I'm like inches away from timing you out. Single is bad because it's close and you don't get a second chance. I mean, yeah, there's that. I mean, people love like second chances, right? All right, so we are officially 16 players. So right now, D Money, Jay, Orange, and Vamp don't have a teammate. So it looks like we're gonna have to randomize all those 4 names. Unless you guys want to like figure something out. I don't think D Money is in chat though. But yeah, D Money, Jay, Vamp, and Oringly. You guys all don't have a teammate here. Jay isn't in chat. I saw him earlier in chat though. I don't think he's... Yeah, he's no longer in chat, so I don't know. I don't know if he's still in. That him and Vel are playing. Oh, is that what he said? Twitch closed? Hell nah. In Discord, okay. Well, I mean, Vel hasn't said anything, so I'm not sure. So far, we got 3 votes to 1 for Double Elam here, fellas. I mean, yeah, I still have his name in there because he did do the join command earlier. You guys can also do ! bracket in the chat to go ahead and have a look at the bracket. Keep in mind that the seeds are not final. Just make sure your name is there. That's pretty much it. Once we have everybody in and ready to go, then we'll just do the seeding then. And for the new players as well, you guys can do ! epic in the chat. Add my epic username. Every match is broadcasted tonight, so you'll get invited to a private match once it's your turn. Who's guard with again? Yeah, fun. I think we got a lot of EU players in here as well. But yeah, so far Double Elam is still winning 3 votes to 1. So I'm going to change this to Double Elam over on the website. That is true, TY. I don't know how I'm still awake. What time is it? Bro, for me, man, I had a really bad night's sleep. So I'm gonna try to sleep good tonight. Had a really bad night's sleep. Oh, I thought the game was over. Shit. I'm so tired as well. Wait, what? Woke up 2 hours ago? Oh my goodness. Why is there ads? There shouldn't be ads. There could maybe be pre-rolls, but I think they should be off. Oh, that's a big miss. Wait, is that in? Oh my goodness. Had a power nap earlier for 3 hours, and that's all I have for... Wow. I'm playing with Vel. Alright, Jay. Wait, so that means we're an uneven amount of players, but we're gonna figure it out. Double Elam has 1 as well. Alright, so I'm adding Jay with Vel. So that means we're 17 players right now. Ban Blaze? Bro, what? Alright, it's either we wait for a final person or someone leaves. Yeah, we're 17 right now. I can leave if needed. I mean, you don't have to, Blake. I think chances are we'll have someone else come in, so we'll be 18. I need a daddy teammate. See, I mean, the thing is, I could join, but it's like, you know what I mean? Are all 17 people here? Yes. Well, D-Money's sent a message to me directly in Rocket League to join, but that's pretty much it. Bow, 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 bow. So yeah, we're in a pickle right now. A little bit of a pickle. I changed my RLUs to femboy supporter. I mean, yeah, Watermelon won't be able to join. That's the thing. Because if Blake leaves, then we're 16. If Watermelon joins, then we're back to 17. You know what I mean? All right, hold on. I want to talk to D Money here real quick. What's good, Watermelon? If Watermelon joins and then Blake rejoins, then we'll be 18 here. Who's a good boy, Slender? Yeah, mods timeout for like 10 minutes. I like Burger King, by the way. Yeah, can we also ban Blaze? Thank you. Appreciate it. All right. Yes, Slender, my G. Bro, what? Okay, so I'm trying to pull to kick Orangly for Watermelon. Wait, Mecto, were you also joining? You never did the join command, so you're not in right now. If Mecto joins, then it could make sense now. Blake is getting some sleep. That you know what, I am perfectly fine with that. All right, Mecto's joining. All right, so Watermelon, I think your teammate's gonna be TY, right? All right, so that means it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay, so we're 18 right now. So that means Orangly, D-Money, Mecto, and Vamp. You guys all don't have a teammate. So if you guys want to talk it out, figure out who your teammate or who you want as a teammate, you guys can talk it out. Otherwise, we're putting this into a randomizer and then we're beginning. I'll try to watch when I'm laying down. I'll probably snooze while watching. No problem, Blake. You should get some good rest, man. Who's my King Zaddy teammate? Vamp, you have the option to choose between Mecto, Orangly, and D-Money. Those are the only other three that don't have a teammate. I'm gonna give this like a few minutes. If you guys can't figure it out, I'll throw you guys all into a randomizer. Would you rather fuck Slender? What? Okay, who's the mod responsible for that? Jay. Okay, what the fuck? Okay, listen. Why is this a poll? Like, why is there 6 votes on fucking me? Guys, like, no, I do not consent. What? How is there 16? What? Is this botted? Okay. So, guys, I get that we're horny, but, like, the thing is, I'm not currently horny, especially towards other guys, all right? I'm just gonna put it out there. If you ever think you have a chance of fucking me, I want to apologize sincerely. Ain't gonna happen. Guys over girls, not necessarily. All right. LeBron James GOAT. Hello, Frost on the alt. Get on Minecraft. That is so Frost. It's unbelievable. We're doing Minecraft tomorrow, Frost. We're doing a marathon tomorrow. All right. This poll is insane, by the way. Me and Orange. All right, bet. So that means D-Money will team up with Vamp. All right. So, Mecto, I'll put you with Orange. And there, and that means D-Money will go with Vamps. All right. Cool. That means we're 9 teams here tonight. Vamp, not sure, but oh. Why are you guys typing 1? Type 1 if you want to touch Slender's Willy. Yeah, so why is Preston not, like, timed out yet? That's the question I want to know. All right. All right, fellas, we are ready to begin here. So now we need to figure out what the seeds are. We also need to change this to double elim as well, because that's what that is what won in the poll. All right, cool. So what that essentially means is that we're gonna have the two lowest teams play in the upper bracket round 1 here. And then upper bracket round 2, that's going to be the first 7 teams. You guys will all go up there. Am I doing this correctly here? Yes, okay. Wow. Okay, so we have quite the matches tonight, fellas. We are in for a little bit of a long tournament, but if you guys are down, I'm down, man. That's the thing. All right. So, I'll give you guys the bracket in a second here. Just need to rename the round names here very quickly here. Oh my goodness, how many? Wow, there is 5 lower bracket rounds. We have quite the tournament here. All right, so let's go ahead and look at this. So we need to figure out what our number 1 seeds are. Now, the number 1 seed, I'm almost ready to put Cosmic and Daniel, and the reason why is because they have won the tournament last time, but we also have some pretty good teams in here. So, I'm not sure what rank Daniel is, but they still won last week's tournament, or 2 weeks ago's tournament, sorry. Last tourney was chalked? I mean, not really, I'll be honest. Okay, at the same time, a lot of GCs in here. If Daniel's not GC, then maybe one could argue that they're not going to be number 1 seed here. Daniel is GC too. I have no... Yeah, I think he is champ. I'm not sure. So, we have a lot of good contenders. Preston Onten is a good number 1 contender. Jay and Vel is another one good contender. Fate and Reap. I'm not sure what Reap's rank is, though, but that could potentially be a good number 1 contender. And maybe Afon and Guard as well. I heard Guard was 1700, so that is another great number 1 contender here. So I'm not sure. First seed Onten Preston, second seed Vel J, Mean Watermelon. Oh yeah, T1 Watermelon is also a team. They're there. Okay. Yeah, I mean top 4 seeds. So 1, 2. Yeah, I'll be honest, man. I'm probably gonna put. It's hard. It is what? Okay. Let's just close that poll. All right, fellas. This is a hard bracket to make. This is a hard bracket to make. All right, Afon, what is your rank currently? That's the thing. Because 1700, isn't that like close to GC3 or like GC3 basically? I don't care what the seeding is. I kind of have to make it fair somewhat, though. Can we find out what the ranks are? He's C2 right now. Okay, so I'll probably leave Preston and Onten as number 1. Fate and Jay can go number 2 here. Watermelon is a GC2. TY is a Champ 3, GC1. So probably... Okay, number 3 seed probably going to be TY Watermelon. Orange and Mecto is a good... I'll put them maybe 6 for now. Fate and Reap can go 5. And... Hold on. I fucked up. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, and 4 was... Orange and Mecto. Orange Mecto. Maybe 5 was Fate. 6 Cosmic Daniel. 7 D Money. No, I'll put definitely Afon before D Money here. Okay. Afon, you are GC, right? Because if you are GC, then Cosmic and Daniel and Afon are like pretty much the same. Like that team is equal. Or those two teams are equal. Orangely, Mecto Seed 4. I mean, Mecto is GC. And I think Orange is also GC. That's why. 2 GCs. Afon's like Champ 3? Okay, well, okay. If Afon's champ 3, then Cosmic and Daniel will go before. Because Cosmic is currently GC. Afon is. If this is a champion team, if this is a full champion team, then it's a, Cosmic is a GC champ and the champ. So yeah, it's mostly like current rank. You know what I mean? Afon is champ 3 because bro's been queuing me in GC 2. Wait, so guard is GC 2. I'm confused. Like, I'll be honest, I don't think these 2 seeds matter. I think everything else is good. All right, fellas, I think that's going to be the final bracket for tonight. So that means we have only one upper bracket round 1 match. And then Preston and Alton get a bye here. They immediately, or they just wait for whoever wins this one. All right, let's go ahead and get that going. You guys can do ! bracket in the chat to have access to the bracket here. We're going to do the first match of the night, which is D-Money and Vamp versus Orange and Blaze. So let's go ahead and get the fellas in here and get this one going. And I'm also going to get D-Money in here. I'm going to try to... There he is. All right. And then we also have Orange and Blaze. So let's get Blaze in here. And Orange, I'm not sure what your user is. Wait, aren't you Nice Dormoose? I think that's you. I'm just going to send a request. I think it's you. I'm not sure. All right. My teammate AFK? Nah, he's here. He's here. All right, I'm just doing the overlay really quickly, and then we're getting this going. So, upper bracket rules, fellas, for those that don't know, or double elimination rules for those that don't know. Oh, yeah, also, we need to figure out what the rounds are. Hold up. We never decided what the rounds were, like the round lengths. So, this could be 1 game. This could be 1 game. The semifinals could maybe be 3. Final 3, and then the grand finals 5. Do we think 1-1-3-3-5 here, fellas? What do we think? 1-1-3-3-5. There is 5 rounds here, not 4. So 1-1-3-3-5. And for the bottom, we could do a semifinal best of 3 and final best of 3 as well, just to match the upper bracket here. 1-1-3-5-7. 1-1-1-6-7. Okay, you can't have a best of 6, Watermelon. This is not bad. I'm down to do this 1-1-1-3-3, and then in the uppers 1-1-3-3-5. You guys want a best of 5 final? That's gonna be long. That's gonna be very long. It really just depends how much time you guys have tonight. You know what I mean? It just depends how long you guys have. Because having a best of 5 final is pretty long. 3-3-3-5-7. We're not doing best of 7 everything. 1-3-5-7-9. Best of 9. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna be satisfied with this, guys. Okay, how many of you guys actually want the finals to be 5? We're not doing best of 7 everything. I will be here until 5 in the morning. Nobody wants all that. I mean, it's going to be long. A double Elam is already long enough. If you guys want a 5-7 instead of 3-5 in the final and grand final, it's going to be long. It's going to be long. Best of 7 finals. 3-5-7. All right. I mean, sure. I mean, okay. It's the first tournament of the year, I guess. We're going to be here for a while, but as long as you guys have fun at the end of the day, that's all that really matters. All right. Everything is good to go as well over in the overlay side. No, actually. It actually is not good, and I accidentally shit. All right. Won't be too long, fellas. I just need like 30 more seconds here. All right. Alright, did someone leave? Who just left? I think it's Vamp that left. I'm not sure what happened to Vamp. I think my game just froze, but Vamp, you left. You might have to rejoin here. Just send another... Okay, there you are. I see you. May I have head mod? I'm not sure if you told me what that is, Jay. Might have missed it. Do top to bottom? Do you guys want top to bottom or bottom to top for... Actually, no, we can't do top to bottom because the upper bracket round 1 team will play twice. We'll have to do bottom to top first. All right. I can hand out VIPs. I mean, I don't really need more VIPs and mods, Jay, I'll be honest. So, we have plenty. Yes, Vel, you are with Jay. That is already confirmed. You guys are already in the bracket and all that. All right, what is happening? Why is... All right, we're having issues here with Vamp. Not sure why he keeps leaving here. Might have some little game issues here. What is happening? Not sure. Won't be long, fellas. All right, fellas. We're just waiting for one more player here. Not sure why his game keeps crashing, but we'll try again. Head mod on Twitch is a senior moderator, often with elevated permissions like managing other mods and leadership responsibility with streamers moderation team. Yeah, but can't a mod already do that? I'm confused. No, they can't. All right. Well, for me, it's still showing he's online. So let me restart. All right. Oh, I mean, all right. He's in. I'll give it like one more minute here just to make sure the game doesn't crash. Everybody here is East, right? Oh no, we have. Okay, this is an Eastern versus Europe team. Fellas, do we do a coin flip here to decide, or can you guys agree on a server here? All right. Well, the other team says TNA, and the other one says EU. All right, we're gonna flip a coin. We're gonna have to flip a coin here, fellas. Flip a coin. If it is if it is heads. Oh. All right. Flip a coin. If it's heads, it's NA. And it's NA. All right. The coin has decided. It is NA. All right, so once again, double elimination rules here, fellas. One last time before we start is you guys all start in the upper bracket. If you lose your match, you are not out of the tournament. You just simply go to the lower bracket. You get another chance. If you lose in the lower bracket, then you are out. So you kind of have like 2 chances here, all right? Makes sense? Good. Fellas, it is time for the tournament to officially begin. We got D-Money and Vamp versus Orange and Blaze. Good luck to both teams. Here we go, fellas. All right. Femboy supporter on the kickoff versus Orange here. That one's going to go close to the orange net as Blaze sending it into his own corner. D-Money going to pick this one up. Gets one touch here. Follows that one up. And gonna try to place it above Blaze. Blaze is a little bit awkward there, and Orange coming to save him here. As Orange was going for a shot here, but just a little bit off at D-Money. Little swing there. Thought he could bring the ball to the side to safety, but almost cost him a goal there. That midfield was completely open. D-Money now taking his time, and Orange going for the shot here. As he is going to wait, and Blaze staying into the corner here, playing goalie. As he is going to grab his corner boost, and Vamp, one touch forward here. And a little bit of a double commit there for the orange side, and almost hitting each other again, and it's D-Money taking full advantage of this. Shoots at top left, and it's the blue team getting the first goal here. It's 1-0. And orange with the toxicity against his own teammate here. Games have just started though. What are their ranks? I'm not mean, just asking. This is Diamond/Plat, I believe. Maybe like low champ as well. Oh, and Vamp lined himself up for an air dribble there. Almost went on target just to the side of the post, and D-Money picks it up, turns around and shoots it. And he's going to double the lead here for the blue team, and both members on the orange side jumping for that shot attempt from Vamp, and no one able to get that shot from D-Money. And now there's a kickoff here that was going into the hands of D-Money. Is that an open net? It will be. And that is just a gift here for D-Money. Slams it high, and an overcommit on the orange side will cost him another goal here. And a kickoff here won by Blaze, as he is going to hit it beside D-Money. D-Money with an awkward touch forward, and it is Vamp coming to help him out here. Vamp was looking to bring it to the side here, but it would be blocked off by orange. Vamp goes again off the ceiling, runs out of boost here, cannot go any further. And that is a good touch forward for Blaze. D-Money picks it up right after though. That one will go over him as well. And a little bit of a misflip there for D-Money, and Buddy. Orange is looking to get a 50 there, but it will be saved by Vamp. D-Money now forcing the 50 there with orange, and still in possession. No, Buddy will be in the way as that one hits the sidewall. D-Money, I think, was lining up for a shot here, but won't find it. And that was almost a pass attempt straight to Vamp, but Vamp could not read that one on time. Still in possession, though, as that one remains in the orange corner here. And a little bit hesitant there on who was going for that ball on the orange side, but it will be orange. And Vamp was looking for an air dribble there, but ball's going to land behind him. 2 minutes and 38 seconds here. It's been 3 goals for the blue team. And that's going to be a big miss there from orange. Blaze by himself. He does get the touch away, but it bounces off the back wall. And Vamp has a free shot as that one bounces straight off the sidewall. Vamp just has to wait for the bounce to come to him. And shoots it high. It's 4-0. Read last long message. Probably later, Mekto. I'm like in the middle of commentating. And Vamp, is that a pass to D-Money? D-Money goes for the shot. It is just barely missed here. And orange sends it long, looking for some sort of offense here. But it is Blaze once again standing back here, letting orange do the work. And now it's a self-pass from Vamp. Vamp forces the 50s, just a little bit off, and orange is awkward. Does get a touch here. He will not get a touch. D-Money slams that one into the net. A close one there from Vamp. Buddy kind of hovering close to the goal line there. Couldn't get the touch before D-Money. And we have a 5-0 game here, as Vamp will be the one in possession. He grabs his own corner boost, shoots it forward, and D-Money was waiting for that ball to come to him, but it will be orange who intercepts it beforehand. And another miss there from Vamp. D-Money on 0 boost, keeping the ball close here, maybe looking for a pass to Vamp. He will go for the 50 instead. Still out of boost here. Orange missing the demo, and D-Money just got that corner boost for free, and that's a big miss from Blaze. And that'll be 6-0. Dude only commentates the low-ranked games. What are you talking about? Yo, last tournament, I pretty much commentated every single game. That is true. Dumb versus dumber match? I mean, nah. They don't have the ping advantage here, so that doesn't necessarily help. We'd love to see the orange team score at least one here, to have some form of team effort. Because it might actually look like they're going to lowers here, but it's all good. Oh, and that one's going to go right above. And Vamp gets another one, and that's going to be a forfeit over on the orange side. This one ends 7-0. As D-Money and Vamp will move forward to round 2 here. They're going to face Preston and Alton. So that's coming up later in the tournament. But Orange and Blaze, you guys are still in this tournament here. You guys just went to lowers. So you will find out whoever loses the next match, you guys will face in the lower bracket round 1. So up next, it is TY and Watermelon versus Afon and Guard. So that is coming up next. We'll have a short intermission here. Not going to be the full 5 minutes, I don't believe. Going to be a few minutes. And then when we return, it's going to be that match. That is coming up next, fellas. So stay tuned. We will be right back. All right, fellas, we have returned. And we're going to go ahead and get this match going in Europe servers, it looks like. All right. So, fellas, we're just waiting for Afon and Guard to leave a match here. Perfect. So we are ready to go. Fellas, let's get this second match going. It is TY and Watermelon teaming up once again here, taking on Afon and Guard. A returning Afon here after 10 or 9 months here, approximately, and Guard making his tournament debut. Fellas, let's give it up for these two teams. Good luck to both teams. Here we go. I just need to update the round to indicate that we are in round 2 at the moment. Still a best of 1 here. Here we go. The match officially begins as TY will get bumped here by Watermelon just a little bit after kickoff, but Watermelon will be able to race Guard to that ball. Watermelon sends it across to the other corner. So that will be or Afan actually went for a demo on TY. As TY is looking to maybe center this one for his teammate here after he got demo, but he decides he will leave this one. And TY a little bit hesitant there on if he was going to go again for this ball or not, but Afan going to certainly beat a Watermelon here. TY sends it the other way and looking to get a block there from guard. He will get it. And now Watermelon versus Afan. Afan, good read there to block that shot attempt there for Watermelon. TY on the sidewall, one touch forward, but it will be guard looking for a pass attempt. No, just going to go into the blue corner here. And Afan playing this one carefully, avoiding the demo attempts there. Over on the blue side, he will get one here on TY. Watermelon, a little bit of a ghost touch there from guard. But regardless, Afan will restart the possession here. Afan brings it over across, going to get a pinch here. That will actually throw off TY a little bit here. And guard has to play this quickly. A lot of aggressiveness coming in from both sides here to get things going. As guard, one touch, and Watermelon quick to deny that one. As he is centering that one. And TY going to be too far to receive that pass, and actually a little bit of a mishap there for the orange side, allowing TY to get to this one first. And a double swing for the orange team, and that play will be dead here from Afan. It will be TY who picks it up. TY now getting the 50 against guard, and that one, I don't think guard made a connection there, but it just was off target slightly. And TY there almost got another touch and almost put it in, but... And now Afan playing this one slow, looking to see if Watermelon will react or just position himself off to get a shot opportunity, but good positioning from Watermelon here. As Afan will leave it for his teammate. Guard picks it up, goes for an air dribble here. Maybe a reset, and Afan was looking to maybe get a pass, but that is going to be an overcommit for the orange team. TY gets goal number 1. Kickoff here between TY and guard.
Love Slend 107 Burger King. We hate Slend 107 viewer tournament.
All right, well, I might have to turn off TTS here. And oh, Afan was looking to get a demo there on TY. TY able to dodge it successfully. That is almost another double commit or an overcommit over on the orange side. And oh, and guard was not expecting that additional touch there from Afan. That one's going to go right above him. And that one is going to be a swing and a miss. Watermelon gets the wide open net. It's 2-0. Wait, what? Afan now was looking to maybe pass that one to his teammate. He does get a demo on Watermelon here. But TY very quick to pick this one up. And he's going to separate himself too much from the ball to follow it up. Watermelon with an awkward touch here. TY able to beat guard. Afan a little bit awkward. He is front post here, and a good bump there. But it's going to be Watermelon going for the shot. Guard able to make the save just in time. The orange team has had a couple opportunities here to get a couple goals going, but it is a blue team who is currently getting the better of them. A little bit aggressive on the orange side. Just a little unfortunate that that second goal especially, that was a little bit unfortunate. But you still got 1 minute and 23 seconds to go here. TY looking to get an additional pop there as soon as he lands, and that's going to be a bump on Watermelon. Watermelon now is awkward. Now he's being chased by Afan, and Watermelon still able to put that to the side. A good save there from Watermelon. And now it is TY trying to force a 50 versus Afan, and it is himself that will get caught up in the opposing net. And TY not the best touch there. Watermelon has to chase back. 0 boost, making the save. Down to the last minute, not a goal scored on the orange side yet. Things could maybe change as that one hits the corner, and guard going to catch it very easily here. Afan going to rotate behind, and guard going to use the remaining boost he has left to bring this one center. Good catch there by Watermelon. Watermelon, does he get the double tap here? It bounces straight down. Not able to read. That is a hard read here. TY looking to waste some time here. He has ball possession, and that's really a good pass to TY here. And now it is guard. 32 boost. Looking for a shot. Is that one on target? I think it was, but it's TY who sends it away. TY again. We'll get his boost stolen, though. And now with 3 seconds left, TY and Watermelon are going to win this one 2-0. A very close matchup here. But it will be TY and Watermelon who win this one 2-0. As they will move forward to the lower or the upper bracket round, or the upper bracket semifinal, I should say, sorry. Afon and Guard will face Orange and Blaze in the lower bracket round 1 here. So that will come once we are done with the upper bracket round 2. I think what we'll do here today is we will complete... Actually, no, we can't do that because we need to do the semifinals first. Interesting. Okay. So once the upper bracket semifinals are completed, then we'll move down to the lower bracket round 1, 2, and actually, no, we can do... Okay, yeah. We're going to finish the round 2 here, and then we're going to move down to the lower bracket, do the first 2 matches there, or the first 3 matches there, and then we'll keep going. It might be a little bit different here for the procedure, but essentially, once the upper bracket round 2 ends, we'll move down to the lower bracket here. All right. Anyways, we're going to move on to the next match here, fellas. It is Jay and Vel versus Cosmic and Daniel. 2 very good teams here going head-to-head. That's coming up next once the intermission finishes. A few minutes here, and we will be right back. We are back, ladies and gents. All right, so everybody is good to go here, so we're not even going to waste any time for this one. We're still in round 2. We have 2 very good teams. And we unfortunately already have to send one of these teams in the lowers. It is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Fellas, up next, we have the team of Jailers and Vel, a team that these 2 guys have teamed up many times in a tournament before. And then we got Cosmic and Daniel, who is teaming up again here after winning the last tournament. So they're looking to repeat it once more here tonight. So good luck to both players, or both teams. And here we go, Jailers and Cosmic. Gonna go on kickoff here. As that one's gonna land close to the orange corner. Cosmic will pick up that corner boost, but will get demoed by Vel immediately. Cosmic thought he could take his time here, as Jay will send that one to his teammate. And now Daniel returns the favor to Vel here, as he will get demoed after Cosmic was trying to go for the same thing. And that's a wonderful shot there from Jay. That was almost a pinch on the ground, sniping top right. And it's 1-0 for the blue side. So far, if you are on the blue side tonight, it is very favorable, as I believe we have only seen wins on the blue side so far tonight. As Jay gonna slam that one on the side while looking for a demo, and Daniel here. Daniel able to successfully dodge that demo attempt from Jay and send it forward. And Vel missing the redirect, but Jay well positioned there to read it as soon as Vel missed it. One final reset there from Jay. Cosmic, and is that gonna be an own goal? Oh my goodness, we couldn't really see there through the demo smoke. But that looked very scary, and Vel just gonna double tap this one in, pops it up. And I think it was Cosmic who got bumped by Daniel there on accident. And it's going to be 2-0 for Vel and Jay. As Jay going to pick this one up and send it forward off the sidewall. Vel actually on the opposite sidewall. And maybe not the best touch there from Vel, but Cosmic thought he had the opportunity for a shot. But Vel able to make it back and deny the shot. And Cosmic able to work his way around Vel here, even though he lost that first shot opportunity. And he's going to score. It's the lead cut in half now. What's good, guys? The tournament has already started. Unfortunately, there might actually be opportunities for sub players. If you want to stick around and see if that maybe is the case, then feel free. I can't really promise it though, but it does happen occasionally that we have a player that leaves early. So you could step in then. Cosmic going for the shot, but it's a little bit weak here. Jay sending it to the side. Bro, I got something in my nose, bro. What the hell? Alright, we're good. And now Vel going for a triple reset. Not going to be able to use that triple reset, though. And Vel actually, or Jay, actually picked up that ball from Jay as soon as he missed that triple reset. Went for the shot. It was missed, but Jay, fortunately for him, he gets an additional touch before landing on the back wall there, as he'll make it 3-1. Can I be a possible sub player? Yes, sure. But yeah, the keyword is possible here. Not guaranteed to happen, but you know, if you want to watch the tournament and see, feel free. Dildo Space Boots, who is that? That is like actually someone I haven't talked to in a while, actually. He's like a really, really old coworker of mine from like 5 years ago? 5-6 years ago? And now Vel almost got challenged there by Daniel. That's actually a double commit. And Daniel, the shot was too weak. The net was wide open. Just a little bit too weak. And now it is Vel who's looking for a redirect there. Gonna be off target. Cosmic sending it forward. And that one going in? No, it hit the post and it goes out. And now Vel gets a shot opportunity here. Daniel was front post. A little bit awkward here as that one goes above him. It's 5-1. Why are those guys on your friends list? I mean, I don't know. I kind of like rarely like unfriend people. I don't know. Has my record been broken yet? No. And I'll be honest, man, I don't see the record being broken like anytime soon. The closest we had was Frost with 7, but he lost his 8th tournament in a row. I think he made it to the finals, but he just couldn't win. A little bit unfortunate, but he was 1 win away. Ooh, and that is a team effort there over on the blue side. Daniel will get to the ball before Bell here. A couple wall dashes there from Jay. 50-50 between Cosmic and Jay. That one's going to go high, and Cosmic will leave that one for his teammate Daniel. Daniel pops it up, but it is Vel directly off the ceiling there. Early challenge. And that was something Daniel was not expecting. Cosmic wanted for a redirect here, I believe. And oh, what an additional touch there from Cosmic. Okay. Off the corner here. Gonna miss the redirect attempt, but he still keeps ball possession. Gets an additional touch there with that flip, and Jay and Vel was not ready for that. And oh, and that is a really big miss. Daniel gets a wide open net. And with exactly 1 minute left, it's only a 2-goal game here. Let's see if Cosmic and Daniel can come back in this one. Cosmic now going to try to go for a little bit of a ground pinch. Not getting a lot of speed here. Cosmic jumping too late here. Realizes he's already beat. And Daniel, that's a really good touch forward. Can Cosmic make it back? No, he gets demoed just before. And Jay, he's going for the 50. That would hit the post for Daniel. They were inches away from being 1 goal behind. What an effort there for the orange team, but that probably was the deal breaker. That needs to go in. I don't think they're going to get a better opportunity than that. And it is Daniel was swinging for a demo on Jay here. And Cosmic. Daniel is looking for a demo on Vel. Vel does get bumped. Cosmic slots it in. It's only a 1-goal game. 9 seconds left. What can Cosmic and Daniel do here? Or will Jay and Vel escape this one? It's a good save from Vel last second here. And that one is going to land down. A wonderful effort there. Unfortunately, not enough time for Daniel and Cosmic. Well, my goodness, what an effort. From going from 5-1 to 5-4. Jay and Vel escape that one and move forward to the semifinal of the upper bracket. Cosmic and Daniel will move down to the lower bracket round 2. And they're going to wait on whoever wins in the lower bracket round 1. So we're halfway through the upper bracket round 2, fellas. The next match we have lined up, it's Orangly and Mekto versus Fate and Reap. So that is coming up next. I believe Reap making his tournament debut here tonight, being Fate's first teammate, or being his first teammate being Fate, I believe. All right, fellas, so short intermission. And once we come back, it's going to be that matchup. So hold on to your shorts. We got some more actions coming. Just a moment. All right, fellas, we are back. So Fate is currently in a game with his teammate here, so we're just waiting for him to complete, but we will have to coin flip this one because it is 2 NA versus 2 EU. Oringly already claimed heads over on his side, so if it is heads, it will be NA. If it's not heads, it is going to be EU. So let's go ahead and flip that coin here. So heads for NA. Let's see if it happens here. And it is actually heads. So the coin is actually siding on whoever actually chooses a side here tonight. So it is going to be NA for this one. And let's go ahead and get everything ready up here. And all right, Fate has completed his game. So it is going to be US East for this game since it's the best of one. All right, we have 2 more best of ones to go here in round 2. And then we're going to move down to the lower bracket. So let's go ahead and make sure everything is ready to go here. And it looks like it. All right, sweet. So without any further ado, let's go ahead and get this one going. It is Fate and Reap making his tournament debut versus Oringly and Mekto, I believe, teaming up for the first time here tonight. So let's see if they are able to be successful as a team. Good luck to both teams. And here we go. Statistically, the coin flip isn't fair. Well, normally, Orange, I would be grateful because, yeah, normally the coin does not side on whoever chooses a side, basically. If you were to choose the side on the coin, you would always get scammed. And onto a couple of wall dashes there to get things going. As Mekto. Gonna pop this one up, and one more final touch there. Was not able to get the reset, but it will be Orange. He will slam it into the corner. Reap gonna get the catch, and he will steal the blue corner boost as well. Mekto with the challenge, going for another touch here. That one is on target. Fate able to save it though, and Orange, and actually no one made a connection on the ball, but they do bump each other here. And now, that is a wonderful play from Reap here. Brings the ball down, throws Mekto off completely here, and it is a one goal game for Fate and Reap. Just a little bit under 1 minute here. You removed me? I did not. What? And now it is Orange placing that one in the corner. Mekto getting a good touch there. He's going to go for this one again, and Fate going to beat him on the wall pinch. And the flick from Fate here going above Orange, and Mekto I think was a little bit awkward in net here. Not able to get that ball on time. 1 minute and 15 seconds played, and it's a 2-0 lead for the Orange team this time. Mekto going to make the save as Fate trying to keep this one in the offensive zone. And gonna run on a boost here, so he will have to leave it to Orange. Orange drops it down. Look at the play low. Now in the Orange corner. Tries to go for a backwards 50 here. Mekto gets the catch. Is that one a double tap? He does touch it again, but not quite on the money. As Orange touches that one forward just ever so slightly to dodge that demo. And Reap shoots it a bit too high. Orange is completely out of boost. He does make the save there. And Reap gonna challenge that one on his way back to assist Fate here. And Fate gonna shoot it long. Mekto's already back. That's an easy save for him. Gonna go above Mekto here on this one. Orange looking to start a counterattack, but that is a shot directly on target. Mekto makes a save though. And I believe that was a ceiling pitch attempt from Fate. Not gonna get a whole lot of power on that one. Orange looking to find some sort of way on the offensive zone here. Reap trying to dribble this one, having trouble. So Orange will challenge pretty easily. A swing and a miss there from Mekto. As we are just below the halfway mark of the game. And that is a wonderful pass there to Fate. He is going to double tap this one in. And 3-0 is the score here.
Slender, am I getting head mod?
I mean, I'll have to do my research, bro, but like I don't need any VAPs, don't need new mods, so like I just don't want that basically. I'm just gonna do my research. And it doesn't quite make sense if I give you head mod and not the others head mod as well. Because I kind of like to treat my mods equally. All right. Mecto now off the sidewall. And is that one a reset? But it will be.
In role permissions.
Well, technically it is still mod, but with elevated permissions. It's like, why would I give only you the elevated permissions? Like, from that logic, I should be giving all the mods that, right? I just don't see how it's fair.
I'm the one who only asked.
Still, but if my other mods find out, like, they have their right to ask, like, why not me, right? So I don't know. Kind of like I don't know. All right, well, Orange gets a goal back here.
Try out the features. You can take it away after.
But yeah, Jay, worst case, I'll just like look at it, and then I'll make a formal decision there. Oh, Mecto ties this one up. Not sure what just happened here. Mecto with a couple wall dashes, and oh, it's actually Reap missing the touch there, and that one just rolls in front of the net. Just over a minute left, and this is a tie game. Ooh, and Mecto almost not getting to this ball. Strong musty from Mecto, but it was actually over the net, but still Fate managed to get a touch on it. Orange denies that attack opportunity, and that will be a good demo there from Fate. Reap is a little bit awkward though. The ball needs to go on the other side. Fate now pre-flips into this one, does not land on the reset. Mecto a swing and a miss here as Fate got an additional touch and gets the mid boost as well. Quick release from Fate, but not gonna go too far. Now it is Orange taking its time and was trying to dodge that bump there from Fate on his way back, but was not able to do so. And now Reap. Mecto was applying pressure there on Fate, and fortunately for Fate here, Reap coming to the rescue as he's putting that on the side. A Cuxer pinch. That one's going to land close to the net. Mecto gets a touch, and that one, maybe one more second, and that was a wide open net, but time is on the blue team side here, apparently. And Mecto turns around to catch this ball. Decides he wants to bring that one to the side. Not able to get that mid boost, so Fate will. And Mecto, no choice but to leave that one as he is out of boost, and Orange is awkward. Fate not able to go for the shot here. So it is Reap who tried to keep it close, but Mecto trying to fake out Fate. But Fate not going to fall for that bait. And now Reap runs out of boost here. Orange leaving it down for Mecto. Mecto shoots it high, and Fate successfully brings it to the side for his teammate here. Ooh, and an accidental backflip there. A second accidental backflip from Reap here, and that almost cost them the game. Mecto now in ball possession. Air dribble, and both of them are going to jump for that save, but they do get the job done here as Orange. Slight touch forward here as Fate decides I'll be the first man to go for this one this time. Oh, and that is not the best touch from Fate. That is straight in the middle of the field, and that was a shot attempt from Orange, but just off target. A little musty from Reap. Mecto able to read it right after. Now Fate off the ceiling. Slams it down. Orange is scared. He must dodge the demo, but he is able to dodge the demo. Reap is too far, though. If Reap was a little bit closer, could have taken advantage of that, as that shot from Mecto goes too high. Oh, and that is a clash on the Orange side. Orange goes for the shot. It is saved by Fate. This is a close matchup here, as that is an awkward bounce, but Reap, good positioning by him here to send it away, but the ball is still on their side. They must get this ball out here. And finally, I think that one is finally going to go out, and no. Mecto says, I want to keep this in, but the Orange team do have boost here. And now Orange, his turn on the ball here, an air dribble, and that is a 50 save from Reap. I think it hit the crossbar as well, Necto not able to bump Fate out of the way. And oh my goodness, the offense on the blue side, and no goal was scored here. It is a little bit frustrating, or it will be a little bit frustrating if they do end up losing here after all that offense. Orange sending it to the sidewall. And that is a strong touchback from Fate. But Necto right above the crossbar there to send it away. Necto wins the 50 low. And now it is a 1v2 situation for Reap. Necto shoots it high. Reap sending it to the side. Good play there. As Orange now goes for another shot. How is this ball not entered the goal yet? Necto getting bumped here by Reap, but it's just going to be picked up by Orange. Looking for the 50, but Fate makes the save. Necto looking to buy some time for Orange to get back. And now Reap. One touch. Fate makes the save. It's in front of the net here. He will shoot it. Is that an open net? And it is. Fate gets the save in front of the net. And it was a slight overcommit over on the blue side. And that will send him down to the lower bracket. But my goodness, that was a close match. It really could have went either way. Fate and Reap win this one 4-3. They move forward to the upper bracket semifinal. Orangely and Necto, they will move down to lowers, and they're going to wait for whoever loses the next match here. So that is Preston and On10 versus D-Money and Vamp. So once we come back from the break here, that is the matchup. We'll be back in a few moments here, fellas. We're going to set that up, and once it's ready, we will be right back. All right, we are back, ladies and gentlemen. So it took a bit more time here because Anten was not online, but he is in the lobby and ready to go here. We're still waiting for D Money to get off his match here at the moment, so we'll wait maybe like 1 or 2 more minutes here. But this is entirely an NA match, so no ping advantage here for this one, so that's going to be nice. This is the last match of the upper bracket round 2 here. So once we are done with that, we're going to move down to the lower bracket. So that's going to be a lower bracket round 1, and I believe we're also going to do the lower bracket round 2. And then once we do that, we're going to move back up to the upper bracket, do the semifinals there, and then we'll just figure it out from there. It's a little bit more complicated tonight because we are 9 players or 9 teams instead of 8 here. But we'll just figure it out as we move forward here. But for sure, lower bracket round 1 and 2 is going to be after this match. But yeah, still waiting for D Money to get off his match here, so we'll see here. Double tap was low-key cool. I agree. I might just save that and potentially put it in the intro. I'll be honest. I'll look at the commentary once again, but no, that was I was pretty impressed. A potential tournament clip here. All right. Who is next? Up next, it is Preston and Onten versus D Money and Blaze. Or D Money and Vamp. Sorry, not Blaze. All right, D Money is officially off his game, so that means, ladies and gents, we are ready to go. Why is this not working? All right, there you go. I'm not sure why that wasn't working. All right, so the last match of the upper bracket round 2 here, fellas, it is Preston and Onten teaming up versus D Money and Vamp. I believe they are teaming up for the first time here, D Money and Vamp, so good luck to them. Let's see how they succeed as a team. Preston and Onten have teamed up before here. They do it again tonight. Here we go. As D Money, or that was actually Vamp who sent that one forward, and Onten gonna get bumped. Preston gonna go for the shot, and that one, 9 seconds is all it took here, and we have a 1-goal lead. Jay gonna like my name. We can't see it, unfortunately. 6 ads. There's no way. There's no ads, bro. Come on. Welcome back, Blake. Ooh, and Preston almost air dribbled that right into the net, but it will be a double team effort there for this one. As Vamp went for a flick there, but it will be too low. Preston going to send that one towards the midfield. He will get bumped. Onten has the wide open net here. And it's 2-0. And off the kickoff here, Preston. Does he get the double here? He doesn't have enough boost here to try to go for the double here. He does get that additional touch, but gonna accidentally send that one away off target. And Preston turns around and goes for the wide open net here. And not even a minute in, we got 3 goals coming in over on the blue side. This is the number 1 seed versus number 7, I believe. I think this is number 7 speed, number 7 or number 8. Sorry, not 7, 8. 8 or 9, I'm not sure. So it is pretty safe to say that D Money and Vamp here are the underdogs for this one, but never say never. We have seen some upsets before as Onten slams that one from another open net. No, let's chat. Let's all collectively agree to leave that number in 2025. It is no longer funny. It never was. It never was funny to begin with. Vamp getting a good touch there as Onten, or Preston, sorry, was looking to send it to the side. Oh, and I'm not sure what just happened here, but it will be a goal from Vamp. And oh, Onten was looking to bring it towards mid, potentially to the sidewall there. Vamp goes for the challenge, wins the 50 there directly in the net. Preston was not expecting that ball to go straight to the nets. We got a goal here on the orange side. We are leaving Slender Pro in 2025. You guys already failed, by the way, if that's your plan. Onten now starting off from his corner. Getting a reset. Was hoping to get that one over Vamp. Preston actually went ahead and tried to pick it up from Onten here. As he is going to try to get a goal here. As that one lands in the orange corner. Onten taking his time as he gets a reset here. Flips down. Not able to get another touch there. D-Money. Got a shot there, but it's a little bit too weak. And oh, that's not the best touch there from D-Money. And I don't think Vamp making it back. He will not. 5-1 is the score. D-Money here. We'll wait for this ball to land close to him, but it's actually Preston. I think that was a pass attempt to Onten. I'm not sure. Onten was just too far, though. Preston goes at it again. Looking to center it for his teammate. Vamp shoots it long. Is it fast enough, though? It will not be. Onten able to race the ball. And Preston immediately with the challenge there. Will win ball possession as well. As Vamp says, no thank you. Vamp now threatening a flick. Preston or Onten does get a bump there on Vamp, but the ball is still going to go behind him. Oh, and the orange team bumping to each other. It was an overcommit here. 20 ads? What? There's no way I have 20 ads, bruh. The only thing we should have is pre-roll. There should not be any other ads. The ads are completely turned off for tournaments. Oringly, what the hell did I just say about that number, right? Let's leave that shit in 2025, please. Let's all do ourselves a favor, all right? And ladies and gentlemen, we have a Brazil here for the first time tonight. The first Brazil of 2026 goes to Onten and Preston. Slender, I got ads. You might have gotten ads when you tuned in, but you shouldn't get ads when you are in. I just got... Is that Blake on an alt account? All right. You stupid bitch, I'm a sub. That ain't me. Why does he have the same exact name, though? Did he actually Brazil earlier? I think he might be right. It wouldn't even surprise me if I already forgot about that. D-Money double tap. No. Vamp missing the shot. It's too high. Two back-to-back good opportunities here. And that's actually a really good touch there from Vamp. And D-Money thought he had the open net. Onten going to be back, though. Onten now. Shoots it forward, and that's a good save from D-Money. Was my pass for double tap tough? Yes. I just hope I had good commentary. But I saved the replay, so I'll look at it again. Oh my goodness. Okay, well. I thought Onten got scammed there of a double tap, but no, he got another one. I'm not gonna fall for that spider crawling into my screen. What? You looking for that pass? That was a crazy setup. Alright, well, with 3 seconds left, it looks like we're sending another team down here, and that is D-Money and Vamp. They lose this one 8-1, as Onten and Preston are going to move forward to the upper bracket semifinal. GG's to them. So, fellas, now we're going to go ahead and handle our lower bracket matches. The first 2 rounds of the lower brackets. That we have 1 match in the lower bracket round 1, and we have 2 matches in the lower bracket round 2. So when we return, it's going to be the lower bracket round 1, and it's going to be Afon and Guard versus Orange and Blaze. So that is coming up next after the break. A few minutes of intermission here, and then once we come back, it's going to be that match. Still best of 1 here. So once we come back, it's going to be that. All right, fellas, I'll see you guys in a few minutes. All right, fellas, we have returned once again. We are now in our lower bracket matches. We got 3 lower bracket matches to go here. We have to eliminate 3 teams here in 3 matches. It is unfortunate, but it is what it is. These fellas have already lost a match. They cannot lose any more. Otherwise, it is GG's. Now, fellas, the first match tonight in lowers is Afon and Guard versus Orange and Blaze. Everybody is in the lobby and ready to go here. So without further ado, let's go ahead and get this one going. We got to eliminate 1 team here, and we must move forward. This match is to find out who moves forward and who leaves the tournament. Good luck to both teams. And here we go, fellas. Lower bracket round 1 officially begins as Afon will win that kickoff here for Guard. Guard gonna pop this one up and gets an air dribble in. A little bit of a late jump there over on the orange side. Guard just had to slam that one in. Almost missed there as it hit the crossbar just before as well. But regardless, it goes in. It's 1-0. Guard flicks that one over orange very quickly here. Blaze is staying in the net. Guard going for a high flick. It's off the back wall. Afon going to fake it. Gonna let the orange team swing. And not the best quality of touches there from Afon, and Guard slams that one down from the back wall. And it's 2-0. I need a sip of water here because, oh my goodness, this commentary. Do I play next? I think so, Mecto. Yeah, you guys are next. Oh, Lafon in control of the ball here. Not a whole lot of height with that air dribble. And that was saved right in front of the net, and Blaze. Good save there to stay in front of the ball there as Afon, or I think it was Guard who went for the shot there. 2 goals scored, both by the same team here. As we are just over a minute in this game. Guard wanting to keep this one in the corner, and that is a good touch there by Blaze, and he wins the 50 there as well. He can't beat Afon to this ball though. He will jump still and try to get a touch off of it, but Guard will meet him. Orange keeping this one in the blue side. And Afon. And gonna go for a quick flick here. And it's gonna land perfectly. Top right. 3-0 is the score for this one. Orange already saying GG's, but you still got a lot of time left. You might be the underdogs here, but still got a lot of action to play still. Guard now. Not a whole lot of boost. He does pop the ball up still. That'll be a drop down touch from Orange. Guard does win the mid boost there this time. And Afon gonna take his time here. Realizes that no pressure is being given by the Orange side, so he will just casually stay behind this ball here. Slows it down once again. Going for a breezy. It hits the crossbar. As Orange gonna attempt to go on the counter attack here. Going for a flick, but that flick does go over a player, but not on target. As Afon picks it up very quickly. Blaze by himself. He is not able to half flip, and that is awkward for him. Guard makes it 4-0. Both players on the Orange side saying GG's. It's up to them if they want to leave, but both players must leave for it to be a forfeit. And oh my goodness, Guard setting up Afon here. Afon goes for the shot, but Blaze making the save here when it matters the most. And now Blaze has to go for it again. He does play that one behind Guard. And hold on, we might see some life here over on the Orange side, and it's Afon looking for a bump there. Oh, and I believe that was a pass attempt to Orange. Or no, it was a pass attempt to Blaze, but Orange got demoed. So the touch quality there wasn't that great. And oh, and Afon committing with Guard here, and that one somehow still goes in the net. Was that a double miss here over on the Orange side? I'm a little bit confused. Orange does miss that one. Oh, and Blaze got bumped as well. That is a complete open net. Afon now pops it up after kickoff. Gonna leave it for Guard. And another double commit there for the Orange team, but they do get the job done in pushing that one forward. Orange trying to pressure Afon a little bit here as he's going to pinch it that one off the ceiling. Orange a swing and a miss as Afon got a final touch there. And Guard was looking for a shot, but good positioning by Blaze to make the save here. And Afon has a wide open net here. The Orange team just a little bit too much forward here. And he is going to get a little bit of a ground pinch here, straight into the net. 6-0, 109 left to go. We are messing around. I mean, that's a positive spit right there. In their head, they know they're probably out. So just try to make the most of it in this last minute. And oh, I think Afon was trying to force another Brazil here. And let's see if Blaze is trolling a little. Oh, that was actually not Blaze, or it was Blaze rather. But they do get goal number 7. As Blaze will accidentally backflip past that one to Afon. And now Afon is staying AFK. Oh, and guard resets to the left. 8-0. I wonder what the seeds are for this match. Number 6 seed versus number 9. Interesting. W Burger King. Yep, so I do have to ban Orange from the chat permanently. Oh my goodness, Afon. Hello, Cosmic. You guys are not next match, but the one after. All best of ones, so in 2 matches here. My game froze. You should be good. And my next Slender, we're doing this match right now, which is the lower bracket round 1. And then we have 2 matches to go in the round 2 of lowers. And then once we're done with that, we're going to move back up to the upper bracket semi. So you guys probably got like another half an hour, 45 minutes before you guys play. And guard is keeping this ball up here. Going for double digits. Potentially, no, that ball is going to land down. And actually, no, Afon able to read it just before it hits the ground. 10-0 is the final score here. Afon and guard survive and move forward to the lower bracket round 2. Orange and Blaze are going to be the first team eliminated here tonight. Unfortunately, GG's to them. I believe they had a... Well, never mind. I have an unfortunate stat. Orange and Blaze were not able to score in either matches. But hey, team chemistry is something that you build along the way. So maybe next time, if they do decide to team up again, they will get that first goal. But regardless, Afon and guard, they move forward to lower bracket round 2. So that is coming up next. So that the next match here is Orange or Oringly and Mecto versus D Money and Vamp. So once we come back from that break, that is going to be the match. Still a best of 1 here. And then we'll be right back once everyone is ready. So we will be right back. All right, fellas. That took a little bit of time. Apologize. Mecto was having some issues there with his game. But otherwise, we are ready to get this lower bracket round 2 started. We have to eliminate another team here, guys, tonight. 2 teams I don't really want to see going. But we got to move forward regardless. It's number 4 seed versus number 8 seed. So, without further ado, let's go ahead and get this one going. It is Oringly and Mecto versus D-Money and Vamp. One of these teams has to leave. The other survives and moves forward to the lower bracket round 3. Who is it going to be? Orange and Mecto? Or Vamp and D-Money? Here we go. I did not do the overlay. Apologies. I'm going to do that very quickly. I completely forgot about the overlay. Let's go ahead and get that handled. All right. We also missed goal number 1, and that is Mecto, I believe, who scored it. I'm not entirely sure. It was. Okay. All right. So Orange gonna wait for Vamp to get a touch here. He still stays, but he stays behind the ball here. Oh, and a big swing and a miss there from D-Money. Able to make it back though, Mecto. Oh, Orange swung the first time, and oh my goodness, Orange almost demoed both players on the team. We were watching D-Money's POV there. That looked scary. But yeah, no. If that was a demo, that would have been in pretty much. And Mecto. And Orange again playing aggressive. And Vamp has to jump early. D-Money coming to the rescue here. Orange playing super aggressive. Not able to find an opportunity here. But Mecto staying behind and playing smart. Vamp. Good save from him here as he goes again for this one. Orange gonna get another demo. And Orange now this time demos the entire team. Vamp able to spawn back and make the save. Oh my goodness, I thought that was a goal for sure, but Vamp spawned in just in time to make that save. D-Money now in possession in his own corner. Oh, and Mecto this time looking to get some demos in. Big swing from him. And that one might cost him. Mecto! Swing and a miss here as that one's tied. Mecto gonna win kickoff here as he rolls that one off the sidewall. Gets the boost there as well. One more touch. It's gonna go over Vamp, and D-Money was not expecting Vamp to miss it. And that one just bounces in. It's 2-1. Oh, and a double fake. And Orange is looking for the demo. Vamp had to jump or had to get out of the way. But unfortunately, he jumps just a little bit too forward. And the net's completely open. Hey, look, it's me. I'm Mr. Meeseek. Hello, Meeseek. Orange. Oh, and a big fake there on D-Money. Vamp is by himself. And Orange placing it behind Vamp. Do we play next? Yes. If we are still... Yep, you guys play next. Yeah, we're still in round 2, so... You guys are up against Cosmic and Daniel. We're up against Onjen. For Reap and Fate, yes. Okay, I mean, Vamp is able to score that one. D-Money almost actually scored it there, but hit just next to the post. Kickoff win by the blue team. Orange popping this one up, getting the reset, but D-Money, that's a good challenge here. Mecto gets possession of ball, though. Gets one touch. Does he get the reset here? That's going to be a save by Vamp. And Vamp, I think he had the opportunity there to maybe get the open net, but it's going to be Orange who races him to that ball. And Mecto was looking for to challenge there, but realized that Vamp was already jumping for this one, so he would have gotten beat. Oh, and that is an awkward save from Orange. He does still make it, though. As D-Money was looking for the shot, but that one not going to be a reaction from Orange. Quick 45 release, as that is saved by Vamp. 2 minutes and 10 seconds left. Only 2 goals behind for D-Money and Vamp here, so not entirely impossible to get back into this one. And Orange gonna pass that one to Mekto. Orange jumps as well, and turns out he will not need to make an additional touch here, as Mekto puts it over D-Money. 5-2 is the score. Just under 2 minutes left here. Mekto now grabbing his corner boost. Why is that pinned? What? We out here pinning like complete random bullshit. Unless that was an accident, I'm not sure. Why was that pinned? I don't know. I'm about to unpin it though, because that just doesn't make any sense. I've seen... Okay, thank you. I've seen accident. Alright, no problem. I've seen worse things getting pinned. Like, I'll be honest. But yeah, fellas, make sure y'all tune into the stream tomorrow. We're gonna start maybe a little bit earlier tomorrow, simply because it's a marathon. We're going to play Minecraft, and we will not be able to end the stream until we beat Minecraft. So if you guys want some absolute terrible noob gameplay for like 4 or 5 hours, then I'm gonna be the perfect streamer. Need a sip of water here as I take a slight break on commentary. Oh my goodness, Mekto. Mekto. Like, all I'm gonna say is I hope that Vamp and D-Money, their New Year resolution was a new pair of ankles. Like, that's all I'm gonna say. Well, 15 seconds left. Mekto and Orange here. A very strong game from them. It looks like, unfortunately, D-Money and Vamp are going to be the next team to be eliminated here. They're playing these last few moments here, as that one does not land on the ground just yet. D-Money goes for the challenge here. Maybe Vamp will be able to pick this up. Maybe another goal, but no, that goes straight to Orange. And it's going to go in. And 7-2 is how that one ends. D-Money and Vamp are going to be eliminated here. So thank you guys for playing. Appreciate that. A little short run, but as long as you guys had fun, that's all that really matters. Orange and Mekto, strong showing here in lowers. We'll see how they handle round 3, which will be coming up later. So we are going into our last match of the lower bracket for now, which is going to be Cosmic and Daniel versus Afon and Guard. So when we return here, it's going to be still in round 2. And yeah, so one final match here, and then we'll move back up to the upper bracket, which will be the semifinals. So that's going to be best of 3s here. So that is going to be nice. So a few minutes here, and then we will be right back. All right, fellas. We are still in the lower bracket, round 2. Here it is Cosmic and Daniel versus Afon and Guard. So we got to eliminate one more team here before we move up to the uppers again. We have two very strong teams here. I'll be honest. Once again, it's going to suck to see one of these teams leave early, especially if it's Cosmic and Daniel here because they have won their last tournament. But again, it's very hard to consistently win tournaments, especially when they are stacked like this. So we'll just see how it ends up. I mean, everybody's ready to go as well. So without further ado, fellas, let's go ahead and get this one going. It is Cosmic and Daniel once again versus Afon and Guard. Good luck to both teams. Best of one still here. Best in the upper bracket semis, it's a best of 3. But this is going to be the last best of 1 here for now. Here we go. Here we go. Kickoff underway. Daniel versus Afon. As Guard will secure that mid boost. Daniel going to pass that one back to his teammate behind. Cosmic looking to reach the corner, and that is a... Oh my goodness, what a touch from Guard that was. Directly off his own corner. He is going to answer immediately here. 1-0. And Guard going to push this one away from his half of the field as Daniel gets a demo on Afon. He will be left behind with the ball on his own here. And missing the touch, and Cosmic was just not ready for this one. 2-0. Guard now going for a shot. This one's a little bit off. Caught by Daniel. Gonna shoot it ahead. And Afon wasn't quite sure how that was gonna turn out, but Daniel not gonna get a touch. He jumps for this one here, and Cosmic does the same. Now this one's left for Daniel. He doesn't have a whole lot of boost. He will jump just below the ball. Afon now shoots it high off the back wall. A misread from Cosmic, so that one stays midfield. Guard now. Another shot too high into double commit. Afon, can he get the double? But Guard not able to follow it through because he also jumped as well. Afon now pre-flips into this one. Pushing it as far as he can. Intercepted by Cosmic as that one bounces off the sidewall. Daniel again applying pressure. And that might be a really good pass to Cosmic, but no, beautiful read there by Guard. He gets another touch there as well, going on target. Cosmic gonna slow it down and try to go for a counterattack, but Afon, big jump there from him, a big reach. He does get the connection there on the ball. And Guard thought he had the angle there. Just barely off. And now it is Guard bringing it back to his teammate. It's a little bit awkward there for Afon. Cosmic did not have a whole lot of boost, so not much he could do there as well. Daniel. Oh, he was looking to leave it for his teammate, but Guard caught that ball in the middle of the process. And it's Daniel and Cosmic fighting themselves 3 goals behind here. They still got more than half the game to go. If they want to survive here, they must score a goal pretty quickly, as that's a pass to Guard from Afon. Going to be a little bit low there, so it's going to be an easy save over on the blue side. And Daniel, good beat there on Afon. And we're finally seeing some answering back here. Over on the blue side, still 2 goals behind, but it is still 3-1 for Guard and Afon here. As we're still 8 seconds over half. When is the next one's tourney? I don't know. Good question. I mean, I'll be honest, 2v2s tend to win a lot of the times. I'm also down to try a 3v3 tournament again at some point. The last 2 times we have tried that, it did not work. But it would be nice if we were able to get a 3v3 tournament going. We've done it twice before, and they were both very, very fun. But we just need some setup before. But yeah, 3-3 would be scary. I mean, they're the funnest tournaments to host because there's like just so much action. There's so much action on those. It's just you guys would need to form your teams early on because since there's more per team, then making the teams during the stream is less possible. So, but yeah, no, maybe like in the coming weeks / month here, I'll try to see if I can throw... Oh, what a save. I'll see if I can throw in or we can try a threes tournament here. If it doesn't work the third time, then chances are we'll just never do a threes tournament again. But yeah. One minute remaining here. Cosmic and Daniel still trailing by 2. They almost scored a second goal there, but it was a good save over on the orange side. 2 back-to-back good saves. And Cosmic going to get beat. Maybe. Is that one? No, does not go in. It's a save from Cosmic. He had no boost there as well, so he had to get there very quickly. They are still in the game. 38 seconds. Daniel puts it forward, and Cosmic, good save. We are down to the last 30 seconds. A fawn that might have been an accidental touch. Daniel, does he find the opposing team? He doesn't. 20 seconds. Otherwise, we will have a guaranteed new tournament winner tonight. As Cosmic sends that one in to the sidewall. And officially, we will have a brand new tournament winners, or we will have brand new tournament winners tonight. As Cosmic and Daniel are the next team out. GG's to them. Afon and Guard is a pretty strong team. They are on a roll in the lower bracket here right now. They have won lower bracket round 1 and 2. So now they're going to see, or they're going to wait for whoever loses Preston Onten versus Fate and Reap in the upper semis here. We tried. Nice try, Cosmic. I mean, you guys played well regardless. You can't win them all. It is pretty tough to win tournaments back-to-back. I'll be honest. You guys can always go at it again next week. No worries there. Always enjoy you guys. I always enjoy seeing you guys play together, man. Ain't nothing like some good old Cosmic and Daniel duo. So now, fellas, we are going back to the upper bracket. So that is the upper bracket semifinals, 2 best of 3s here. And we might actually do, once we do the upper bracket semifinal, we're going to go ahead and do lower bracket round 3 after that. All right, so once we come back, it's going to be Jay and Val versus TY and Watermelon. An insane matchup here, number 2 seed versus number 3 seed. So once we come back, it's going to be Jay and Val versus TY and Watermelon. See you guys then. All right, fellas, we are back. So this is the first best of 3 of tonight. So we will see Forbidden Temple and potentially Champions Field. So you think you're famous or some? Nobody knows you, Slender Pro 8. Stop ignoring. What? Why are we spamming this? What? All right, well. All right, fellas. What rank is Afon and his teammate Slender? Afon is champion, and I think guard is GC. But yeah, fellas, looks like we're doing this in Europe, and we're also going to change that. There you go. All right, so everything is ready and set to go. So, fellas, let's go ahead and not waste any further time. Best of 3 action here against 2 very, very strong teams. It is Jay and Vel versus TY and Watermelon. It is the number 2 versus the number 3 seed here, respectively. Good luck to both teams. Go kill it out there, fellas. For the 5th time next week or nah, Slender Pro. Wait, what about next week? Do you like Joe Bart? That name does not ring a bell. 3s? Do you guys actually want to attempt 3s next week? Because you guys would have to start forming your teams like as of tonight. Like starting tonight. Yes? Alright, well, once the tournament is over, I'll send a message in the respective channel in Discord. And you guys can start chatting there, forming your teams. Because we do need teams in advance for those tournaments, right? We must have like a minimum of 4 teams, right? Can you flag the 2K peak? You mean like remove the requirement? I mean, I would rather keep the rule in check, but like, no. I'm not sure why 3s were making an exception, but you're allowed to have anyone as long as they're below 2K. 2K peak. Now, this is confusing me. There's watermelon and there's water. What's up, bro? How was your day? Hey, my day was amazing, man. Hope your day was well as well. Hope you had a good day as well. That sounds better. I know nobody good for 3s. I mean, that's not true. Come on. We got a lot of talented people in here. Oh, wait. Oh, is that an own goal from Watermelon? I think so. I'm just going to take a wild guess here and say that... Okay, yeah. Water is DY and Watermelon is Watermelon. I'm just going to go by that. And now Vel was threatening a double tap there. That was cleared away by Watermelon. Now it is TY in possession here. Looking for a self-pass using the sidewall. Dodging a demo there. Vel swung twice, but could not find a demo there on TY. And TY going to catch that one, starting off in his own corner. In possession here. Does he get the reset? He does get the reset. Watermelon thought about going for it, but realized that the opponents were already on that ball. And there's a double tap from Vel here, making it 2-1. My goodness, that looked like he did not have a whole lot of space for that double tap, but he somehow finds a way to tap that one in. Oh, and Watermelon, really good touch there. He has to play the 50 versus Jay. He did not have time to go for a shot here, as both blue players are in their own corner. Watermelon, or TY, will leave that one for Watermelon. Jay, a big swing and a miss here, and TY, one touch, forcing the 50, it's too high. Watermelon gets a beat on Vel, though. As Watermelon was looking for a double tap, but cleared away by Jay. And that one lands in the orange corner. Watermelon gonna slam it towards the other side. Jay right there to pick it up, though. Gonna get bumped and goes off the ceiling here. TY's turn on the ball. Oh, and that is a big miss. Is that an opening for the orange team? No, Jay lands back and saves it away. Still a 1-goal game here. 2 minutes and 10 seconds left. How will the orange team answer? They almost just got the tying goal there. And that is a scary touch from Watermelon, but it does get the job done. Now, Orange and TY and Watermelon playing very close to each other here, and Watermelon gonna have to, or TY gonna have to just wait for that ball to roll across the net. Vel getting a bump there on Watermelon, buying a bit of time. Jay looking to stay in possession here as he steals that corner boost. And Jay, now this could be threatening, and TY, that's a good save. Watermelon comes to get the second touch here. And Watermelon and nobody home there on trying to connect with Vel. And not the best landing there for Vel for that shot. Watermelon now. Quick shot as an easy save by Vel, who puts it up immediately. And Jay looking to pick it up there from Vel, but that shot is going to go off target. Oh, and TY wanted to redirect that shot there, but he redirected too high. 1 minute left here in this game. A team pinch over on the blue side. Vel not going to get beat there. Or going to get beat by TY. It is Watermelon who drops or slams that one over almost on the ceiling there. TY, one soft touch to stay behind the ball. Watermelon back there trying to get some boost. TY looking to get some interference here to allow Watermelon to get to that ball. 30 seconds left, still a 1-goal difference here. It is Vel with a reset. He gets a pogo. It goes over TY. My goodness, Vel completely demolishing the defense there. Watermelon was not expecting that. 3-1 is the score here with 22 seconds left. How do you answer this for the orange side? It is TY who receives that pass, passes it back to Watermelon. Watermelon with the shot. It is just a little bit too weak, but TY gonna swing again and shoot it. This time he finds back right. 3-2. And now kickoff is won over on the blue side. Vel looking to kill some time. Maybe potentially another goal here. He gets the reset. He gets the musty. It hits the crossbar. Jay gonna finish the job with 1 second left. It is a 2-goal game and pretty much a guaranteed win here for Jay and Vel in this game 1. But it is still a best of 3 here, fellas. We're gonna move forward to Forbidden Temple. But my goodness, that pogo from Vel needs to be talked about here as he potentially saved his team. It could have been a very different outcome if he didn't score that pogo, but that was pretty much the deciding factor of that game. We're going to Forbidden Temple here. Watermelon and TY, they must keep their mental up here for the second game, because after getting scored with a goal like that, it could potentially break the mental here for the team, but let's hope that is not the case here. We're waiting for Vel to ready up here for this game too. All right, so we are almost ready to go here. Game 2, Forbidden Temple. This one, if TY and Watermelon do not win, they will go to the lower bracket round 3. As TY going to send that one forward. Vel with an easy, well, I was going to say an easy touch to the corner and another touch, but that'll be intercepted. And hold on, Jay, excellent save there. That was almost a free goal for TY. He does shoot it well, but Jay even making an even better save here. Vel playing this patiently here, waiting to see if TY makes a move, which he tried to do. Okay, so see, now I am confused because I got water and rose. Like what? You bitch, am I next? Yes. You into tomboys. What the hell even is that? Now, here's the thing. I have no idea who is Watermelon and who is TY. This kind of just breaks the commentary right now. Because who the fuck, like, how am I supposed to, like, you know what I mean? I got a shit so bad. You have time, Preston. No worries. This might potentially, possibly, maybe go to game 3. He's acting oblivious. He loves it. I actually do not know what that is. Genuinely. Not trust I'm watermelon. See, I can't commentate. You know what I mean? I get like a femboy, but a woman. What? So it's just a woman. Like, what? Or are you saying like it's a femboy, but like the opposite? So it's like a man with vagina. You know what I mean? Is that what you're talking about? Yes. We actually used to call those like manginas. Back in the day. It's a woman with no a woman like for me like a woman and a dick we used to call those trannies. And then like in high school we didn't call them tomboys. We called them manginas. A tomboy isn't yeah, it's the other way around. Yeah. I'm TY by the way, and then Water also says I'm TY, so I just can't commentate. I just can't. What are we talking about, gang? Don't need to know. It's all right. Oh my goodness, what is going on? 5-0? What are we like? What? That is a very good way to answer for TY and Watermelon there. I'm Water. Okay. And just because of that, I think Water is actually Watermelon. What is the ping looking like? Alright. Well. Alright, there we go. We see an answer there for the blue team. Still a 4-goal lead, though. They still trail by a lot. They've got more than half the game as well. I mean, this is a good game to take a break on commentary. My voice is kind of giving out. That's the only unfortunate part. I think, guys, at some point during my tournaments, I'm not sure when, I think occasionally at some point I'll just bring in like a co-commentator. Just so like it's less draining on my voice, you know what I mean? Back-to-back posts from Watermelon and TY, that's insane. Fuck you, stop ignoring me, you're not Hollywood. Bro, why do you keep saying that? I just came back, it's 5-1 still. Okay, wait, Preston, are you saying that you're still like shitting, but you also came back? So like you got shit dripping down like your leg, and you're like, what? No, go finish your shit, bro, come on. The woman doesn't have an actual dick, it's a strap on because they want to be a dude? Bro, what? What? I'd give some dick to down commentation. He's shitting with his phone. Nah, but he said he's back from shitting though. I start school next Friday. Nice. Not nice? I mean, you're right. School is kind of ass. Alright, it's 6-1. Alright, and Jaden saying going next. What about Vel here? Alright, I mean, I guess we're going next, fellas. So this one will end 6-1. And we will have Champions Field. So that is... We always love to see that. Alright, well... Not sure what happened with Jay and Vel on that match, but they will have one more chance here to win this one. It is tied, but you only have one chance left. Otherwise, it's a lower bracket date versus, I think it is, yeah, it's Orange and Mecto. Whoever loses this faces Orange and Mecto and lowers. But yeah, fellas, this is game 3. Winner take all. Who is the first team to go into the upper finals here? Who doesn't have a gaming setup in the toilet? Bro, what? You cannot say to me that your gaming chair is the actual toilet, right? Why don't more people do that genuinely? Okay, but like, how much of a gamer do you have to be for your toilet to be literally like your setup? Because you don't have to like stand up and move to shit. That's just like peak gaming setup, I'll be honest. You have like the shower and the toilet in the same room, right? So you have all the utilities, you have all what you need right there. I just wear a diaper? Come on, bruh. I have a desk across from me on the toilet. I'd be a pro New York apartment owner. I shit too much for one diaper. All right, okay, we can stop talking about shit now. Like what? I don't have the toilet and shower in the same room. I wasn't talking about you, Mecto, specifically, but you know, I'm sure that at least one person in the world, that is their setup, right? It has to be. What if you just search for toilet gaming setups on Google? What kind of results are we getting? Like, you know what I mean? That's what I'm wondering. I have 3 rooms in my bedroom. Nice. Bro, the best bedroom I've ever had, I'll be honest, man. It was when I was like 16 or 17 years old. No, like definitely like 15, 16, around that time. But basically, my room was like a T, right? It was formed like a T. Like you would enter the room, and then you would have like the room, right? The bedroom. But then like you would have like an extension at the end of the room where like one side was like a big black chalkboard, and I would use that as like my background for videos. That was like the best setup ever, like genuinely. What is a bidet? Bro, you do not want to be using a bidet, bro. I do not want water up my ass, I'm sorry. Bidets make me feel gay? Exactly, bro. Do you know what's the worst part of bidets, man? It's like people act it's genuinely better. Okay, it might clean my ass a bit better. But like, okay. Let's say you have a bidet installed, right? Like the thing is, you have a button that is designated to like when you hit it, it shoots the water, right? But like there's a delay. There's a delay of when you actually click the button and when the water actually shoots out, right? So you can never fully brace for the impact, if you know what I mean. You can never like be mentally ready for the water to be shot up your ass. It's always going to be a surprise. You know what I mean? And eventually, my theory is you're going to end up liking this because it's always going to be like unexpected, right? And you might eventually like it, and then you might turn gay because you might like water up the ass. Like, you know what I mean? It's like, that's why I don't fuck with bidets, bro. I'm just going to keep it to the traditional toilet paper. It's like, I'm being dead ass, by the way. Like, genuinely. That is my biggest issue with bidets. That's wild. How? Y'all never put your asses up to the pool jets? But Blake, the difference between that, we've all done that, of course, but like, the difference between that and a toilet bidet is that you can prepare yourself for like the jet, right? You can back up slowly and you can feel it more and more, and you can like prepare for it. A bidet, you hit the button, it's like, you know what I mean? It's like you can't prepare yourself for it. You don't know the timing of when the water's actually gonna hit your ass crack. Like like that's the issue with them, and that's what I hate about them. Do you fuck your... I don't even own a bidet, bro. I don't even own a bidet. I'm not old enough for that to not be weird. It is weird. Genuinely. If you're a woman Sure, I mean, one could argue it's still unpleasant, but, you know, I've heard stories of women, you know, but for men, it's like, it's kind of like, it's a ticking time bomb for you to eventually turn gay. Like, it is what it is. Like, if you really think about it, bidets are sex toys. I mean, is there... I'm not even gonna ask that, I'll be honest. Never mind. I put a bath bomb too. You put a bath bomb in your toilet? Like what? We should invent a bidet that shoots water dildos up your ass. I think that's even worse, Preston, I'll be honest. Why is this like low-key going to overtime? Wait, this is like the match of, this is like match of the night right now. Oh my goodness. What a save. Water. Oh my goodness, they had the game in their hands. They had the game in their hands. Oh my goodness. Vel just saved the game. Reset. Does he double? No. Oh my goodness, they both had the game on their hands. They both threw. And because of that, it's overtime. Wait, maybe it's not overtime. It is overtime. Oh my goodness. Alright, watermelon. This should be finals? Really though. This is like nail biting, man. Game 3 overtime, you know they're Swen. You know they're Swen. One of them is gonna make a very silly mistake because of stress, and it's gonna be the game. Who is gonna make the mistake though? That's the thing. Who is gonna make the mistake? Oh, watermelon. What are we doing? Jay? Hook shot? No? Vel? Oh, and that's a big touch. Did TY miss the shot? Oh my goodness. They actually both threw again. They actually both threw again. Oh my goodness. This is an entirely different game now that they're stressed out. Wait. Wait, is that in? Crossbar. There's no shot. There's no shot. Oh my goodness. Hey, what a first tournament of 2026. Am I right, guys? This is a banger tournament. Ooh, Jay with the save. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Jay, does he find the center for Vel? No. Oh. 1v1 versus Watermelon. Watermelon, good save. Oh, big miss there from Jay. Watermelon, can he shot it in? No, it's saved. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that is scary. We're getting on 2 minutes of overtime here, fellas. Jay gets demoed. That one goes over TY. Watermelon by himself. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So TY is watermelon and watermelon is water. I don't know. I don't know who's who, man. That's the thing. That's why I kind of like stopped commentating because it's so confusing. Vel reset. It's in. Oh my goodness. Vel catches that one into a reset. Top of the nets. Jay and Vel. Oh my goodness. What a fucking game. Genuinely, what a fucking series. I wish this is the finals now. I really wish this is the finals. Oh my goodness. Alright, fellas. We're not done in semis, by the way. TY and Watermelon, they get to play Orange and Mecto in round 3 of lowers. So that's coming up after semis here. Alright, so up next, we are still in the upper bracket semis. It is Preston and Alton versus Fate and Reap. So once we return, that is going to be the match. A few moments here, we will return in a few short minutes, and then we will get that set up for you guys. Alright, we'll be right back. All right, fellas, we are back. So this is another best of 3. Now we do need a coin flip for this one, as it is 2 NA versus 2 EU. Fate has claimed heads here for EU. So let's go ahead and find out if it's heads or tails. And the answer is tails. So that means game 1 is going to be in NA. Game 2 is going to be EU, and if there is a Game 3, then we will flip another coin to determine what that server will be. So it's going to be NA for Game 1 here, and we'll move on to EU for Game 2. All right, ladies and gentlemen, everything is good to go here. Let's not waste any further time. It is Preston and On10, #1 seed here, versus Fate and Reap. So Reap here still in uppers. And he's looking to take down the #1 seed. Good luck to both teams, of course. The loser of this is going to end up facing Afon and Guard in the lower bracket round 3. The winner, what the fuck? All right, that is an insane name from Preston there. I just noticed. Oh yeah, the winner of this will face Jay and Vel in the upper bracket final, which will be a best of 5. All right, so this best of 3 action has started. On10 placed that one below Fate. And Reap will get bumped here. Not able to save it. On10 gets the finish. 1-0. One bounce here from the ball. Fate gets a touch, but cannot keep control of that one. As Reap puts this one into the corner. And that is just a 50 straight to On10. He was right in the middle of the field there. And it's now 2-0. Kickoff here. Going to go to Preston. Preston already lined up for the shot. He goes for it and it goes in. A little bit of a mishap there on kickoff for the orange side. And Preston. Oh, it was a backflip there from Reap. What server do orange team usually play? I mean, it's not really like the colors. It's just like, it just really depends like what region the players are. If there's a majority... Okay, no, you're talking about this game. I'm a dumbass. Yes, they play EU. On10 and Preston are NA, and then Fate and Reap are EU. Yeah, no, sorry, Grant. I'm actually a dumbass. But yeah, no, the orange team is EU. Is building a water-cooled PC worth it? Yes, if you're willing to maintain it. It's a little bit more... You gotta maintain just a little bit more compared to air cooler, but... I played TY Watermelon. The bad thing is I'm not home and I'm at the island. I told you it's actually unplayable on EU. Well, it's going to be a coin flip then, Mecto. It is what it is, man. It's all good, you know. 95 to 90 on idle. It could be... Yeah, it sounds like a cooler issue. Do we play next? You guys do not play next. There is going to be TY and Watermelon versus Orange and Mecto. They got that match is coming before you guys. But it's only a best of 1. So this one's a best of 3, and then we're going to move down to lower bracket round 3 after this. But you guys get the second game in lowers. Is the other team calling next year? Relapse is saying no, though. All right, we'll keep going. Can you do a coin flip server for our series? Yeah, if it's pretty even, yeah, we'll do a coin flip. But yeah, I'll remind you guys, like, the general rule when it comes to forfeiting in the tournaments here is just like you just have to both leave the game, right? You guys can say next and then just both leave the game, and then that will be considered a forfeit. We'll move on. Wait, so that means low-key Mecto would get like good ping on South America servers. What hair products you use to keep your hair pink? I don't use any products, bro, because my hair is not pink to begin with. South America get 150? I mean, that's not bad. I think you would get more if you were actually higher up in, like, in the US. It is. It's not pink, fellas. Can we also leave that in 2025? Can we leave Pigeon Repellent, 6-7, Burger King? All that shit can stay in 2025. You know what I mean? We don't need to bring that in 2026. Jay, do you want me to strip you mod? What the fuck are you asking Sunrise to do, bro? So you just raw dog your hair, no products or none. Shampoo and conditioner. I don't use, my hair's like, okay. Alright, they are going next this time. 6-1 is how this game one is going to end here. But fortunately for the orange team, we will be playing on EU here for this game too. So let's go ahead and get Forbidden Temple booted up here in Europe service. In about 5 minutes, check Discord. There's no way Sunrise actually put that prompt. I'm saying you're gonna get banned if it's what I think it is. Oh my goodness. It'll probs be coin flip. For your game, TY, I think. Yeah, Orange and Mecto versus Watermelon and TY. Yeah, it's gonna be a coin flip. It's 2 NA versus 2 EU again. What did Sunrise do here, fellas? Do I dare check the Discord server right now? Did he post it in the Discord? No, he did not. Thankfully. Mecto Watermelon was like spiking up to 80 on EU earlier. That's how bad it is. It said I have to download Grok. I'm on my phone. Good. Do not make it happen, bro. Slender cast fat ass. Why can't we just type the actual word and put, like, why are you putting H's? Yeah, the thing is, Grok will have no idea who the fuck I am, bro. Google does, though. Google. If you actually use the Google AI and search up the tournaments, you'll actually get some good information out of that. I got pictures. Don't worry, Slender. So, Sunrise, that is a one-way ticket of you getting permanently banned. Google does not know you. Literally use Gemini to search up tournaments. Y'all want the picture of Slender. The thing is, okay, fellas, don't lie. How many of you guys actually, like, use the snipping tool to take a screenshot of that? The me with the icing. Be honest. How many of you guys have that? All of us did. Slender shows the meat. I'm not I show speed, bro. I don't show my meat. I drew a penis with it. Of course. You know what's the worst part? That's probably Blake's background. Like, it wouldn't even surprise me. This about to be me if he keeps talking. Yeah, Orange, do you also want to get permanently banned? Like, how many inches is it? I'm not answering that. Hey, 7 inches is good though. Yeah, that is a pretty good size. My background is just gray solid. That's alright. Better than the screenshot, I guess. 6 is average. I think it's like less than that, I'll be honest. Yeah, that's gonna be held stilty. Why I'm not reading that, the fuck? All right, I think we can stop talking about penis sizes, guys. Oh my goodness, the team pinch from Alton and Preston. Okay. My goodness. Are you a grower or a shower? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Slender has pink pubes. No, I do not. Do you grow it or like what? I still like. I'm just not gonna answer. Like I just don't know what. I just don't know what the answer is. Like. Does it grow a lot or is it big on? I'm just gonna stop looking at chat. I'll be honest. I think the conversation of penis sizes needs to end. It's Jeremiah. It's actually not. You guys both spelled my name wrong. No one can get my name right. Even though I showed it like countless amount of times. Yeah, fuck you. Is your... What? Well, fellas, it looks like we're sending the second to final team to the lowers here. And it looks like it's Fate and Reap. So we will talk about bidet rock getting rotter up your ass to make you gay but not penis size. Yes, yes, actually. Also, don't clip that, fellas. That was... I mean, whatever. You could clip this. You could clip that if you want. I don't care. I actually stand by that opinion. Carbon... Cabron... Ginger... What? Mecto, I have no idea. Alright, fellas. This one is going to end in 2. As Alton and Preston win 5-1 here. Fate and Reap are going to be sent to the lower bracket. Whoops. Oh, and I messed up the scores here. Going to fix that very quickly. All right, so Fate and Reap are going to face Afon and Guardmaster. So that's coming up later in the lower bracket, round 3. So that is coming up next. These are both best of 1. These, I think, they're the last best of 1s of the night. Yes. So we got 2 best of 1s left. And following that, it's all going to be best of 3s or best of 5s or best of 7s. So up next, it is TY and Watermelon versus Orange and Mecto. That is in the lower bracket, round 3. So up next, we will handle that just in a few moments here, fellas. We will be right back. Alright, so we are back. Now, this is a classic NA versus EU matchup here. Blue team is EU and orange team is NA, so we will have to flip a coin for this one. Now, the EU gang has already decided that Tails was their selection here, so we're going to go ahead and flip a coin and see what that gives us. If it is on Tails, then it will be EU for this matchup. If not, it's going to be NA. So without further ado, let's go ahead and figure it out. Heads or tails? Let's see. And it is tails, so it will be EU for this one. All right, so let's go ahead and get that set to EU. All right, everybody's in the lobby and ready to go. So without further ado, this is a best of one as well. Did I update the... I did. Hold on, I just did not update this. This is the lower bracket round 3, so we have to send someone home here. It's either TY and Watermelon or Orange and Mecto. There's only one way to find out, fellas, and that's by playing the actual match. Am I right? So, TY and Watermelon versus Orange and Mecto. There can only be one winner here. We must eliminate a third or a fourth team. Who is it going to be? Good luck to both teams. Give it all you got. This is your last chance. Here we go. Lower bracket round 3 officially begins. As it's still water and watermelon. That is the most confusing shit ever. Mecto getting the first goal here. What is up, Sunrise? Slender, check Discord. He dropped a nitro. Who dropped a nitro? There's nothing in general, bro. There's no way. The thing is, I can't even show these. This is so alarmingly fake. It's insane. Guys. So this is just not real. This is just not. I just thank you, Sturdy. This is not real. This is alarmingly fake. This is real. You guys are being so deceived. This couldn't be more real. Guys, there's even the fucking Grok logo. This one is the worst of all. This is the worst one. And I'm eating Burger King at the same time. Like, genuinely, Sunrise, I think you might get banned. Sunrise, if my Twitch gets banned, you're also banned. My goodness, what the actual fuck was that? These have to be real. Well, in case you guys didn't get the memo of how insanely fake that is, first of all, I would never wear a 6'7" bra, and you clearly saw the Grok logo at the bottom right of the second image there. It's like, it just gives it away. They aren't fake enough. Or fake, though. So fake. Thank you, Sturdy. At least the YouTube chat is actually... They know it's fake. They can differentiate between AI and real. But the Twitch chat, it's like, nah. It's like they don't understand. It's a damn bikini. We got woman shaking ass on here. You straight, Slender Pro 8. I mean, it's like... I don't want to sound, like, weird, but, like... When it comes to females on Twitch, I have a feeling they can do fucking anything. Like, a Twitch streamer could... Like, a female Twitch streamer can just literally just strip naked, and the worst they'll get is get banned for a week. If a guy strips naked on Twitch, they'll get permanently banned. Like, the amount of favoritism on Twitch is actually ridiculous. Like, have you guys seen like that recent case of like that woman that got like banned for like SA, but the ban wasn't permanent? Like the ban was initially permanent, but then it wasn't. It's like, why would you unban someone that literally did SA on stream? It's like, what the fuck are we doing? Did she actually get permaban? Like, actually, okay. If that's actually the case, then all right. But there was also one other insane case. I think I might misremember this actually, but it was like a woman who like actually threatened to like show up at Twitch headquarters, and she didn't get permanently banned. It's like, I love Epstein. Shrimpy, you need help, man. Welcome back, by the way. I think it was her stealing or something. I don't remember. Yeah, that was also like, I mean, yeah, that's what she got banned for. That's the worst part. She wasn't even banned for like the SA stuff. It's like, that's just crazy to me, man. That's just crazy. Jeffrey Epstein. I'm Shrimpy. Yeah, how do you not know Shrimpy, bro? Shrimpy's like a super OG. Shrimpy's like one of the first people that showed up on stream, man. Slender is in the files. I don't think so, no. If I go out SA a girl while streaming, I get permit. That's what I'm saying, Blake. Like literally, though. The double standard is just insane on Twitch. Shrimpy for mod. Shrimpy has done some questionable things that is kind of preventing him from being mod, I'm gonna be honest. Especially Gartic Phone. Still, I like him now. Just because he said I like Jeffrey Epstein, like what? He likes Epstein, bro, what? Nah, that's messed up if you like a guy that like had an island where he... See you later, I guess. Oh my goodness. This guy... I'm not sure if this was Watermelon or TY, but he got sent to Antarctica, bro. I'm new. Welcome. Welcome, Sturdy. Hope that the Twitch chat isn't too weird for you. That's the regular for me. I should join Gartic Phone. We haven't done that in a while, actually. Mekto has just left the match. Orange is still in, though. Mekto rejoined. Was that a card change or... No, Mekto is back. Oh, a double swing. Mekto leaves the match again. Orange is still in, though. Unplayable. I mean, it is what it is, man. It's just I gotta make it fair for everyone, right? I'm trying to make it as fair as possible. NA and EU is just like impossible to like get a good server, so. What's up, Sunrise? I just try to make it as fair as possible. They tell me Watermelon is on 80 ping. Discord again? Just do South America servers? Would that actually work though? I don't think so. There's not a single server that you can do for NA and EU, unfortunately. It is what it is. Even more important. Yeah, I'm sure. Alright, well this one ends 6-3. Yeah, I'm just not showing that on stream. I think I'm good. All right. So this one ends 6-3 for TY and Watermelon. They move on to the lower semifinal, which they will wait for either Fate and Reap or Afon and Guardmaster, which that is the match coming up next. All right, Mektosia, unfortunate loss there, but it is what it is. Why can you show it? Because it's literally Epstein's face. Like, what? It is what it is, man. Like I said, I'm trying to make it as fair as possible. especially the NAEU matchup is just like you just can't make it fair for both. It is what it is. You know what I mean? But up next, fellas, we got Fate and Reap versus Afon and Guard, the last best of one of tonight. So once we return, it's going to be that match. So we will be right back. All right, fellas, we have returned. So it's 3 EU and 1 NA in this, but Afon and Guard want the coin still here. So what we're going to do is we're going to flip the coin, and if it lands on heads, I believe Afon chose, it is going to be NA. Otherwise, it is going to be EU. So let's go ahead and flip that coin right now and see what we get here. Heads for NA. And it will be heads, so we will play this in NA for this one. So let's go ahead and change the server up here to make sure it is correct. And yeah, everything is good to go, I believe. Let's do one more final check here. Yes and yes. Awesome. All right, fellas. We're just missing... well, Fate is currently in a match, so we'll just wait for him to wait... that he is done with that. And yeah, I'll just wait for him to come back here. What? Why are we adding commands all the time, bro? Like, genuinely? Bro, what? We're making Nightbot doing work, man. All right. There you go. It looks like we are ready to go. So, fellas, This is the last match of lower round 3. After that, we're going to move to the upper bracket once again. But until then, we have to eliminate one more team. Who is it going to be? Is it going to be Fate and Reap or Afan and Guard? Good luck to both teams. Wish you guys luck. This is y'all's last chance. Make it count. Bro, what? I love Burger King as much as I love my chat. I'm about to deadass just remove the Burger King emote, just straight up. It's like, I just can't escape it. I just can't escape it. Yes, Preston, you guys are up next. And it is against Jay and Vel. Best of 5 in the upper bracket final. You mad soft, you're not doing shit, huh? Watch me remove the Burger King emote by the end of the stream. Or after the stream ends. Tomorrow, the emote's not there, guys. The emote's not going to be there. No, you won't. No balls. I'll deadass remove it right now. Just to prove my point. I'll do it right now. You know what? I'll make it even better. I'll change the emote and I'll put like a big X on top of it. Course. Chat, like the way you guys use my emotes, it just makes you realize like I have the most diabolical emotes ever. Change it to the one I sent. No, we're not putting that as an emote, guys. I only have one. I have 2 emote slots available, and they belong to Gerbrew and Maniac. They still have not chosen what their emotes were. What's good, Jace? Can we 1v1? Unfortunately, I can't play any games tonight because it is a tournament. But I play Rocket League occasionally, so just feel free to step in and wait until there's a Rocket League stream, and we can 1v1 then. Yeah, it's like I'm pretty much unavailable like Fridays because it's the viewer tournaments. Yeah. Look at Discord General. Slender is view botting. How am I view botting, bro? What did you guys do in general this time? Oh my goodness. Why? Like, what the fuck? Like, genuinely, like, what the fuck? I just squirted. Bro, that's not even my face on it. That's just not even funny. That's just not even funny. Alright, see ya, Jace. Sorry once again. Can't 1v1 here tonight. Slender was found giving Epstein head. What does that mean? Why is Jeffrey in your room? You guys, like, be honest with me. Do you guys believe every single thing you see on the internet? Like, genuinely, like, don't you guys, like, have just, like, a moment of reflection of, like, maybe this isn't real? And then Blake says yes. Well, there's the core problem. There is the core problem. With a thing such as AI, you need more reflection on what you're seeing. And you need to be better, you need to judge better whether or not this is AI or, like, you know what I mean? It's like, WTF Slender. What do you mean, Bill? What's AI? What's an AI? You guys are weird, bro. How do you not? So, Sunrise, an AI is the tool you just used to create that abomination, alright? You know, like the Twitter bot? It's like, AI doesn't exist, dumbass. So, where did you read this on the internet, Orange? It's like, AI is only a movie thing. Yeah, you guys are weird, bruh. You can't tell me that, like, You genuinely believe every single thing you see online without like a second of thought of like maybe this is fake. Can we please make the bikini an emote? No. Because it's so outrageous and it's so alarmingly fake that I just can't do that. It's real. If that's what you believe, Jay. But I, the streamer, I think I can remember times that I've worn a bikini, and the answer is 0. So, just by this information I'm telling you alone, you should like say, okay, it's fake. Like, you know, Slender, it was literally in your OF video featuring your stepdad. Guys, the OnlyFans has been decommissioned, by the way. It is no longer a part of the subscription. It wasn't profitable enough. But no, even there, I didn't... We're leaving the OF in 25, alright? We're leaving the OF in 25. But even then, that's not something I did in the OF, man. Stop making up fake stuff. We are leaving you in 2025. Jay, so here's the thing. You guys already failed at that task because you guys are in my chat right now on the 2nd of January, 2026. The videos are still up. That is just not true, Watermelon. It's 2012. You guys are... So that's why you guys believe everything that's on the internet. You know what? That makes sense. You're not real, dumbass. Okay, so Orange, here's the thing though. By me reading that comment of yours, that should automatically like say that this is not fake. All right? It should say like, okay, he just read the chat that I posted 5 seconds ago. It has to be real, right? Cuz think about it. If it's fake, I would not be reading chat or I would be pretending to read chat. You know what I mean? I just found one on Google of you in fishnets. That is just so not true. This shit is pre-recorded. Again, Orange, I just read that. Well, fellas, that one is going to end 5-1 for Afon and Guard Master. They will move on to the lower bracket semi. Fate and Reap unfortunately gets eliminated here, so GG's to them. Could not get the win here, unfortunately. But a top 5 finish is what it will be for them tonight. So especially for Reap, it's not bad to finish top 5 here in your first tournament. So would love to see him play again in the future. But yeah, that will conclude the lower bracket round 3. So up next, fellas, we have the upper bracket final. So that is a best of 5. And that is between Preston and Onten versus Jay and Vel. So that's going to be a very entertaining match here. It's the number 1 versus number 2 seeds. So we actually were able to predict our first 2 seeds correctly here. So, what's up, cutie? Wanna raid me for a warm cookie and a kiss? I'll consider it, but I'm not sure actually just because your name ends with 67. If you change your name, I might consider it. Alright, fellas, we're going to go on a quick intermission here, and once we come back, we're going to go ahead and get that upper final started. So just a few moments here. I'll be right back. All right, fellas, we are back. So for this matchup here, we're going to go ahead and get a coin flip ready. Jay has selected heads for EU here. So we will have to... I almost Googled coin a flip and not flip a coin. I'm actually a dumbass. All right, so let's go ahead and see what we get here for this coin flip. Is it going to be heads? So far, the coin has been good to the person that chose this, except one time in its tails. So twice tonight, the coin has scammed. But okay, so this one will be NA for game 1, and we're going to have to alternate between the two servers here. If it is 2-2, then we'll do an additional coin flip to determine what that final server will be on for game 5. So NA it is for game 1 here. All right, so let's go ahead and get everything going here. I think everything is good to go. So we'll just one more final check here. This is a best of 5 as well, not a best of 3. So you guys have 3 chances. You cannot lose more than 2 games. If you lose more than 2 games, then you will go to lowers. All right, fellas, let's get this one going. It is Jay and Vel versus Preston and Onten. 2 very good teams here. The top 2 seeds of the tournament tonight are facing each other in the upper finals. Now, who can guarantee a grand final spot here between these two? It has to be one or the other. We're about to find out. Fries leaked his password on stream, but won't let me log into do a Blake stream takeover. Wait, did he actually leak his password? No shot. Oh my goodness, my throat, bro. There's no shot. Yo, Yusuf with the follow, appreciate it. There's actually no shot. Slender's stepdad. I like how Preston changes his name every single time as a match. Want a 1v1? Cannot 1v1 tonight here, fellas. A little bit preoccupied with tonight's viewer tournament. I do stream Rocket League occasionally though, so if you want to wait until the next Rocket League stream, then feel free to wait around. But yeah, unfortunately tonight, I'm not gonna play myself, so it's all the viewers tonight. Onten pops the ball up, and that is a good read there from Jay. Preston here to take over, but gonna send it to the side. I think that was a shot attempt, not entirely sure. Bell now going for a Coxer pinch. It's not gonna be on target, but the speed was there though. Now Jay went for that challenge, but it will be missed. Vel now was trying to go for the counter attack, but got bumped. Now Vel once again places it, and Jay was a little bit further behind there, so not able to pick up that ball once Vel touched it, and that is a beat from Onten there. Places it under Jay, and Vel just didn't really have a way to read that, so it's 1-0. Kickoff here, going to be won by Preston. Got the mid boost there as well. Vel, that was an excellent 50 there from Vel. Bring it into his own corner. He will have to swing for this again, and Preston actually, he's the one that swung. Vel stayed grounded. Breezy attempt from Vel, but it will be saved by Onten. Jay now double touch close to the net. Onten sends it the other way, and the ball going back and forth here in the corner and back close to the net, but it will be Preston who actually tried to shoot it in, but just a little bit off target there. Vel long sent to Jay, and Jay just shoots it too much to the right there, unfortunately. Not able to follow it up after that first touch. Onten looking to flick this above Vel. Not going to happen. And a little bit of a double commit there on the orange side, but it will end up being Vel who touches it. And now Vel looking for a double demo, and that forced Preston to jump. He got a demo on Onten here, but Preston lost all mobility there once he jumped, leaving the free shot for Jay, and it's tied. Jay now sending this one long, and good read there by Onten. It will be Vel has to chase that back into his own corner. Jay now one touch above Preston. Now it's a 1v2 scenario here. Onten, what does he do here? It's a little bit awkward. Onten is out of boost. He gets caught up in his own post, but Preston here to save the day here. As that touch might have been a little bit too strong to his liking. And on 10, looking for a centering pass to his teammate Preston. Not exactly ready for it. Now it is Jay who brings it further. On the other side, on 10 with an easy catch there in his own corner. On 10 again, one more touch, pops it up, loses height here as Vel gets an easy challenge. Vel pre-flips into a reset here. Jay went right afterwards. That was almost a shot straight on target. On 10 sends it to Preston. Preston sends it even further. And that is a good beat. On 10 now is there, rushing back for the ball, and on 10 got slightly bumped, but it will be Preston. It actually demos Jay, so Jay will not have the opportunity to go for the shot there. On 10 now, placing it very carefully, or trying to place it carefully below Vel, but the low boost here not going to help him, and that is a counterattack that goes straight in for Preston. He will beat Jay to this ball, and Vel just pushed up just a little bit too much there. And just 1 second above a minute left here in this game 1. And Preston and Allenton might have potentially got the game-winning goal here, but it is still a lot of time if you are Jay and Vel. Jay, oh, that was actually a really good demo from Vel there, but Jay, the shot not on target. That might have been the opportunity to tie it up. Strong flick there from Preston. Good save by Vel. And now it is Allenton. This time on the ball. Jay will win that challenge. And Allenton a little bit awkward, so he will let Preston go for it once more. Preston running out of boost here. Let's see what he does. And that's a really good pop there from Preston. Three to 1 is the score here over on the blue side. 20 seconds left. Vel does win the kickoff here, though. One touch forward. Allenton picks it up. Low on boost. One final touch. That's all he was able to do. Last 10 seconds here. Jay looking to get the 1 goal difference. Not going to get it. And Vel will, though. 2 seconds to go. And they get a goal back here. It's a 1-goal game. Let's see how they handle this kickoff. 2 seconds is not a lot of time, but you gotta wait. You gotta keep this ball up by all means necessary here. Will they be able to do it though? Preston looking for the shot. Vel, and he will touch it ever so slightly forward. Jay not able to pick that one up. It ends with a 1-goal difference. Preston and Allenton win this one to 3 to 2. We will move forward in EU servers for game 2 here. In Forbidden Temple as well. So very, very close game 1. We'll see how they handle EU here. Vel will be on better ping, but all 3 others in the lobby will be a little bit slightly worse ping. I wish you could change server easier. Yeah, I wish you could change the servers like directly in the match. Can you shove it in, Slender? No, thank you. I do not consent. Game 2, fellas. Game 1 belongs to Allenton and Preston. Vel now in possession. Gets a reset here, but drops too low. And actually, that one's left for Jay, and Preston just ever so slightly misses that one. And Jay gets the shot. And the first goal of game 2. I consent for you to shove it. That's not how consent works, guys. And Vel actually got bumped by Preston there just a little bit. Still able to get him below him, though. Vel, does he find the open net? No, Preston was pushed up a lot there. Jay now. A little bit of an aerial, but not going to go anywhere here. Regains possession. Challenge from Preston. That one lands in the blue corner. Little half flip there from Vel. Leaving that one for Jay as he got the corner boost. Jay now. Does that one land to a reset? It does not. Now Vel. Oh my goodness. Preston was looking for the bump. I think he actually got a slight bump there as well. But Vel still made the save. Vel lands into a reset. Goes over Preston. Allenton there to catch it up, though. A swing and a miss there from Jay Onten, still in possession there. Vel in a very awkward spot, and Jay swings as well. The net's open. Preston ties it up. What happened to chat? I think they are very focused with the match going on currently. Loki should do NA then. And you mean like Mina? Nah, Mina's service will be ass for everyone except Vel. What is the pings in this one? Yeah, the pings are surprisingly like more even on EU. But yeah, it was Jay and Vel who opted in for the coin flip, so otherwise we would have probably stuck NA the entire series, but I'm jerking it to those real photos of Slender. Why do you still believe those are real, Sunrise? Come on, bruh. Come on, man. We gotta be more mature, and we gotta be more, like, educated to the fact that those are fake images. Same for Blake, same for Orange. I saw it on Google. Yeah, no. I'm pushing 22 this year, saying same, by the way. Yeah, it's like, come on, Blake. Gotta grow up, man. There's gotta be a point where, like, you know how to identify a fake picture, right? What the frick is a grog? That's, Sunrise, that's literally the tool you used. Oh, wait, this could be a play here. Oh, good save from Preston. Oh, I'm just giving my voice a little break here. Oh my goodness, what a save from Vel there. Preston versus Vel. Let's see who wins this one. Oh, and Preston places it low. Vel was looking for the squishy save. But yeah, fellas, I should mention that I didn't mention this before we started the match, but we are in our top 4 officially here. We have eliminated 5 of the 9 teams that were in this tournament. So we are more than halfway in this tournament. Nobody cares. Shut the fuck up. Well, it's nice to know that we're top 4 in my debut. I mean, yeah, okay, no, I thought you were Fate's teammate for a second, no. But yeah, no, top 4 in debut. Not bad. Not bad, I will say. I have seen people win the first tournament, though. Maybe tonight. Maybe tonight. You just never know. Like, most people use it for basic stuff, but you can do damn near anything with AI. Yeah, and that's like the scary part about it. You can use AI to enhance AI. You know what's funny about AI though? About image generation? Like if you give the AI a prompt and you ask them to recreate the image, if you do it like enough times, it just becomes like a completely random image that just does not make any sense and does not correlate to like what the initial image was. Ooh, what a shot there from Vel. Wait, signs of life on the orange side? Oh my goodness, that reset. I need a shit. You're good, Orange. You still got time, man. Well, no, actually, you're already out. Never mind. You got all the time in the world, then. As long as you're not shitting while watching the stream, because that's like... I really hope that's not a trend also in 2026. People like Cosmic really like to shit and watch my stream at the same time. 10-second left here, fellas. So it looks like Jay and Vel are going to be on match point here. They have not won a game, but they still got one more chance. They got one more chance here still. As we're going to go back to NA for this one. 6-2, and we're also going to go in DFH Stadium for this NA game. All right, well, we'll see how Vel and Jay react to this one. It's their last chance. Otherwise, it is going to be the lower bracket, but you are still in top 3, even though if you lose this, which is not a bad placement to end your tournament here. Top 3 is always a pretty good finish. Fat ass Slender. Bro, what? Trust the Nightbot for the OnlyFans command. I do not currently have an OnlyFans. Toe pick. Bro, what? Exclamation mark job. Bro, you guys already know what my job is, man. You guys already know what my job is. Full-time streamer. Guys, I don't stream full-time. I stream for fun. It's kind of like a side thing I'm doing. You know what I mean? What is your job? I am a software engineer. Software developer / computer programmer. That's like all terms for it. Software developer and software engineer is like more like the fancy terms, but streamer making mils off ad revenue and subs. You guys really think I'm making millions right now? You guys, no. On everything I love, I am not making millions, bro. Come on. 43 gifted from Rav, 19 from Krogs, 11 from Xandros, and 6 from me. Yes, but that's like throughout all time, TY. What language do you know in programming? I know C++, C#, Python, a little bit of Java, the web languages, of course, HTML, CSS, JavaScript, PHP, which is one of my personal favorites, PHP. And am I missing any of them here? No, that's the languages I know. Lua is something I would like to learn because you can do OBS plugins with them. I would like to learn how to use Lua. $8+ months from me, many months from Rav and Gur and Blake and Sunrise. That's like $300. That's like a whole... What do you mean $300 is a whole year's salary? What country do you live in where $300 is a year's salary? Like what? What's the difference between C++ and C#? C# is just Java, but Microsoft flavored. That's like the best I can put it. It's like it resembles C++. The biggest differences is that C# it's garbage collected compared to C++. You have to manage your own memory. And in terms of like object oriented, it's very similar to Java. Yeah, C#. Yeah. But yeah, it's just if Java was made by Microsoft, literally it. From the subs you have got, have we paid for a month worth of rent yet? If you're talking about my all-time revenue on Twitch, yes. W? I mean, you know, it's like I don't really stream for the money. I always appreciate you guys subbing and like gifting. I'll always appreciate that. It's part of streaming, frankly, but like you guys you guys could never sub, and I just would not care. Like, I would just keep streaming, right? Because that's not really what I want as a streamer. I just want you guys to have fun, do some nice tournaments like this, and you know, as long as you got fun. The money is really just like a side thing I'm getting right from doing this, but like it's not the core reason why I'm streaming. How much do you make from your job? Do I give that away? I don't know, but it's a lot more than minimum wage because I have a degree, right? So we're making sure Slender is not a crackhead. Guys, so far my life is going in the right direction. You don't need to worry about me being a crackhead. Bachelor's or master's? It's neither. It's more like a diploma. It's like a 2-year diploma. I think there's a better term for it that I can't find in the back of my head. But no, if I wanted to get like a master's, I would have to like went to like university for like another 3 years. Yeah, something like that, Blake. I'm not sure if that's the exact word, but it's like, yeah, I could have went to, because I went to college for 2 years, and if I wanted a master's, I could have went for I could have went to the university and get like 3 more years to get a master's. But like when it comes to that, you're like, you know, the thing is, if I went to university, I would have learned things about like operating systems and like how they work and like how the hardware works with like the software and like, you know what I mean. It's not something I want to get too deep into. Like, I'm mainly like a software developer. Like, I create programs, I create scripts, like those kinds of things. But if I could go to university and just like enhance my knowledge. But like, I'm not gonna develop my own operating system or something like that, right? So I don't need necessarily that knowledge. So, are schools in Canada good? If you're talking about colleges, I think they're pretty fun, man. They are expensive, like pretty much everywhere in the world. But no, I had a fun time, genuinely. They make it kind of fun. They have activities like multiple times a week that you can go to, and they just make it fun. It's a fun environment. Especially like if you love the program you chose, it just makes it like 100 times better. Cybersecurity is way more entertaining. That is the field I wanted to go for initially. But I just didn't, I don't know, it just doesn't like, it just didn't quite feel right with me. But I went for cybersecurity at college. Well, it wasn't cybersecurity, the class wasn't called cybersecurity. It was more like learning about how to like weld your own PCBs and like that kind of class. Like 3D printers and like printing your own motherboard, printing your own PCBs. Like that's a class I took, but I didn't really like it. And then I dropped out of college and I took like maybe like a 3-4 year break. And then I went to college again for computer science, and I just enjoyed the hell out of it. Oh my goodness! From being down 3-1, by the way. Jay and Vel win this one. Oh my goodness, the mustard on that one. That is extra mustard. Alright, fellas. It's not over. We got game 4. Slender, genuine question. What is up? Alright, so game 4 EU in Utopia Coliseum here. If you got like super rich and famous, would you remember us? Absolutely, man. Absolutely. Why wouldn't I remember you guys? There's a lot of names that I can remember in my head right now. Like you know, I remember the OGs. I remember you guys. Like if I suddenly got popular like today, then obviously you guys, I would remember you guys. Like, because I don't know. It's just I don't know how to explain it, but like it's you guys. I don't want to lose my 10K though. Oh wait, there's predictions on this. I forgot. Oh shit. All right, let's get this to Europe. Would I get mod if you became really popular? I think all of you guys would get mod if I get popular. Because obviously I would need more mods and I would choose like the people that are tenured the most, right? If you get your bachelor's degree in computer science, you can make about 35 to 50 US an hour. Sounds about right, I think. Sounds about right. Not gonna like grand should be best of 5 considering lower finals is best of 3. I mean, you guys can make an agreement. It's up to you guys. But they initially wanted best of 7. But yeah, I mean, Guard, if you guys make it to grand finals, you guys can argue with the opponents. But one thing I will mention as well is that whoever wins this match does get to decide if it's a bracket reset or game advantage here. Since this is double elimination, there is the option of either a bracket reset or double, or just a regular bracket reset. We are not making grands. Come on, be at least a little hopeful, Guard. If you just woke up a billionaire, what would be the first 5 things you would do with your money? That's a good question, man. I think the very first thing I would do, obviously, is like retire my parents. I would retire my parents. They've done so much for me, like in my life, and I feel like to this day I still have not given back enough to them. But that is definitely one thing I would do. I would probably buy a house as well if I was a billionaire. Buy a house. Probably buy houses for my homies as well, my IRL friends. And I would probably give some of my money away to charity, like different charities. And I probably just keep the rest of the money. I mean, it just depends how much money I would actually end up with, like after all that, but you know. So like family and friends first, houses and second. Yeah, pretty much. But yeah, number one thing, I would definitely retire my parents. I would like pretty much set up my parents, make sure they're good, and like they have all they want, and then they can just have like a nice rest of their life, you know what I mean? Fuck charity. I mean, not really, man. There are some really good charities out there. I've given $100 to St. Jude. There you go, see? I've actually never done like a charity stream. I'm not sure if I ever become more popular. I think a charity stream is definitely a possibility. That would be fun. Oh, from Microsoft points? I mean, hey, it's still it's still a gift, right? It's still charity. It's still a charity work. Not charity work, but like it's still a donation to charity. I've been grinding, bro. How does that even work for those Microsoft points? Do you guys just like default to Microsoft Edge, and it just gives you points? Like, I'm confused. You guys use Bing? I mean, I'm not gonna judge. As long as it gets the job done, right? People have been shitting on Bing and like other browsers and other like search providers, but search engines, I mean, but hey, as long as it does the job for you, man. You know what I mean? It's like you could be using a browser that like, I don't know, you look up like a Caesar salad, but it gives you like monkey sect or something like that, right? Might move to Linux. That's a W move. I've tried going to Linux, but the way that my tournaments are set up, especially like the overlay at the top there, Bacchus mod, it's like, it makes it more complicated. I can't really switch to Linux because of that. If I switch to Linux, then there is no longer a tournament overlay at the top. And yeah, there's no more Bacchus mod. Bacchus mod does work under Linux, but you have to find a way to like make them run both on the same instance of Wine. Bacchus mod and Ball is open source. They're not open source, no. But there is a GitHub repo, Blake, that gives you instructions on how to run Bacchus mod on Linux. It is very doable. It's very doable, but you just gotta you need to have the patience to actually set it up. But my problem is that I need to run Rocket League, Bacchus mod, and Barrel all on the same instance, which is like very complicated. So I have Linux installed on a separate laptop here, and I'm kind of like testing out if I'm actually able to make Bacchusmon and Barl work on my Rocket League like game, then very big chances are I'll go back to Linux and, you know, so. Which distro? The one I've tried using, well, the one I've installed on the PC here and eventually switched back was Zorin. Zorin is like the closest to Windows you'll ever have. But right now I'm on Bazite, the unofficial Steam OS. Two very good distros. Like, you know, there's always Ubuntu and Mint, but like, I don't know, for me they're just too default. Like they're the most mainstream, but they're also like super default. Is this lowers? No, they're still in. This is lowers. Yeah, Jay, as long as you guys are still in the game keeps going. Mint is easy for beginners. It's one of the easiest. I will say Zorin is very easy to use as well. Yeah, I mean, I think Jay and Vel gave up here, but okay, Jay just left. All right, we'll see if Vel leaves as well. Vel's still in. Maybe he wants to 1v1 here, I'm not sure. Alright, well, Vel and Jay are still in, though. This is the uppers. Allenton and Preston will get to decide if it's a bracket reset or game advantage here. They'll have up until the actual finals of the tournament to figure it out. But yeah, Vel is still in here. He is chilling. Just letting those seconds run by, having fun here. What servers? That will depend on who you guys get in the finals. Might have to get into a coin flip again. Okay, you guys are talking about a future 1v1. Alright. Alright, well, 10-1. That one is going to end a slapper, but, you know, at least it wasn't a sweep for Jay and Vel, so if they do actually make it back to the grand final here, I think they have a solid chance. But, alright, so now we are down to our last 3 matches of the night, fellas. This one is for, if you lose this, you finish top 4, otherwise it's top 3. So this is the lower bracket semifinal. It is a best of 3 here. So once we return, it is going to be that. Just a few moments here, and then we will be right back, fellas. All right, we are back, fellas. Why? I'm having issues with my stream deck tonight. The music is just not playing. Hello? All right, so we have no music. Cool. We'll try again one more time here. Okay, well, there you go. Not sure what the hell happened, but we are back. So, Afon and Guard want NA here, and TY Watermelon being EU here. So we will have to flip a coin. Afon has chosen heads, so let's see if it lands on heads. If it does, it's going to be NA. About to find out. And it's tails, so it is going to be EU for this first game. And then game 2 is going to be on NA servers. If there is a game 3, then we're going to respin the wheel. TY and Watermelon will have to choose this time because Afon chose the first coin. All right, so Europe for game 1 here. Everybody is in and ready to go. I don't think... Okay, I just didn't change anything at all here. So just bear with me here. I did not change the overlay at all. So gonna take an extra minute here possibly. All right, so that is done. We are officially in the lower bracket semi-final. We have to eliminate 2 more teams here, fellas. The first one being this match. It's only a matter of finding out who is it. All right, and over on the orange side, it is TY and Watermelon. Perfect. Everything is good to go, fellas. Everybody is ready as well. So let's go ahead and get this one going. All right, fellas. Best of 3 here in this lower semi. It is Afon and Guard versus TY and Watermelon. Best of 3 action here. Good luck to both teams. This is y'all's both final chance. If you lose, it is GG's. Let's see who survives the semifinal. All right, it is the team of Water and Watermelon. So unfortunately, I haven't. See, I could like the thing is, I think Watermelon is TY. I'm not entirely sure, but yeah, no, it's very confusing. So commentating is going to be a little bit challenging, but yeah, so see, Watermelon is TY. My voice is giving out. But it's still confusing though. My goodness. I'm gonna try to talk as least as possible here, so at least I can save myself for like the lower finals / grand final, right? Ooh, good save from Guard there. But you know, I'm actually curious to see if our top 4... Okay, no. So we had Orange and Mecto as number 4 seed, but they lost to TY and Watermelon. So we have 1, 2, 3, and 6 for the seeds here right now. But yeah, man, we have like, I'm gonna be honest, man, we have like easily like another hour of tournament to play. Also, Preston and Alton, I'm not sure if you guys have decided if you want this to be a bracket reset or a game advantage for this grand final, since you guys have won the upper bracket. If you need, I can remind you guys what the difference is between the two. Why do you allow me to say weird shit? What weird shit have you been saying? Did I miss anything? Or are you talking about just like in general? Rocket League Sideswipe. Can you imagine if we did a Rocket League Sideswipe tournament? In general? I'm gonna blame down the mods. Because I sometimes say time them out, but they don't. Isn't bracket reset? We just go again if we lose finals? Yes. So for instance, if you guys lose the best of 7, there's another best of 7. Because technically you guys have not lost in uppers, so you guys get another chance. Bracket reset just means you guys get game 1. Problem, nobody can tell if you're serious or not. Well, I don't think how I can be more serious sometimes. I don't know. Has Watermelon won a tournament before? I know that TY and Watermelon have teamed up before. Yes, Watermelon has won before. His first tournament, was it with TY though? No, it was with Bury. Watermelon's first tournament he won. Yeah, TY was done in that tournament. And the last time Watermelon finished second here in a 1v1 tournament the 9th of September. Yeah, so the last time Watermelon and TY teamed up together, they finished 4th place. So right now, they have matched their previous record as a team. If they lose here, it's still 4th place. But if they win tonight, they will have a better result as a team compared to last time. But yeah, Watermelon has won a tournament. Watermelon has won a tournament before. It was his very first one. Interesting. Who is Watermelon? Literally you. Well, Afon and Guard, 2 goals down here, 20 seconds left. They will have NA for this next match here in game 2, but still a pretty close game there. So we'll see how it changes things. And is that one going to go in? It will actually. Hold on. This one is not exactly over here, fellas. 2-1. 8 seconds left. What's good, Isaac? Pretty sure if you open your friends list and look at the scoreboard, his name reverts back to his name before you changed it. I'm going to try that out. And it is... The ball is still up. The ball is still up. Watermelon. Oh my goodness. Stop the music. I did not think I was going to go in. All right. Well, we got overtime. We got overtime. Fellas. Who's going to win? Oh my goodness. No way. No way. Oh my goodness. Wait, Afana almost got another touch from that as well. Wait, this is a good series, low key. Oh no, it's the accidental own goal from Watermelon. That is a tragic way to end game 1. Wow. From getting a 0-second goal here and going to overtime to getting a free own goal. Afon and Guard get game 1. All right, well, let's go ahead and get NA booted up for game 2 here. Wow. That's insane. I don't know what to say. That was oh my goodness. All right, well, Forbidden Temple game 2, NA East. It's like, well then, I'm not sure how this game is going to go, considering that TY and Watermelon played on their own server here for this game. All right, well, here we go. Game 2. Afon and Guard essentially steal that win in game 1 there. What's going on here? A viewer tournament. Viewer tournaments every Friday at 6 Eastern. You just join in the stream. Let me know you want to join in. And that's how you enter. Simple as that. All right, TY and Watermelon, they get the first goal again here in game 2. So the signs are potentially showing that they still have something left in them. Oh, that was a wonderful save from Watermelon. I know that's TY, but the name says Watermelon, so you know I'm just gonna say Watermelon. Okay, that was a good play from the blue team. Off on the slightest touches there, and gonna fake it for his teammate. Do you know what would help with my throat right now? I think a pack of gum would help, so I'm gonna go ahead and eat that. I got a pack of gum for Christmas. I don't think that's a sign that my breath stinks, but you know, having something in my mouth would definitely make it not sore anymore. Pause on that. Mega pause. But yeah, I'm just gonna eat them gum. No, I don't think Dick would heal, no. Bro just said N-word. I did not say the N-word, bro. Yeah, I kind of did that myself. It's all good, though. I still said pause. Yeah, I can start to feel the difference here. But yeah, tomorrow, fellas, reminder that we are doing the Minecraft Marathon. So we will be streaming Minecraft. We will have to beat the game. We're not able to end the stream before we beat the game. It's not going to be on hardcore. If I die, I'll just keep going, but like eventually if it's too easy, I might do a hardcore edition. I've tried doing that with Slender last year as well. It was pretty hard, but we did nerf ourselves very heavily. So I don't know, maybe he's down to do it again, but without being nerfed. Oh yeah, let's pay out predictions. So Ont and Preston won that. Okay, actually it's the underdogs that won that. Okay. I hope I can watch that, the Minecraft Marathon. 10K? Hey fellas, keep those channel points. The wheel spin redemption will come back once the wheel is ready, by the way. Fuck you, Slender. Why? What did I do, bro? How much is wheel spin? It's 30K normally. I don't think I'll bring it any higher. I think 30K is optimal. Fuck that. I mean, Blake, you could always, if you win predictions consistently and you just watch the stream and lurk, you get free channel points. It kind of racks up pretty quickly. So you technically never have to sub to the channel, and you'll still pretty much get a wheel spin every month. If a cum jar is on that wheel, I will think about it. Well, unfortunately, Blake, the cum jar will never be on the wheel. Grinding stream streaks also helps. Yeah, that does give you channel points as well, yeah. Chad, does it give you more channel points the bigger your streak is? Or is there like a cap? When am I getting my free Steam sign? Steam signs aren't free. How much do they cost actually? They're like, what, 12K? 10K. It stops at 450, okay. Steam signs aren't worth 10K? Well, it has been redeemed before. That's all I'll say. Ravitex redeemed it twice, actually. I'll be honest. I've seen streamers that have Steam signs, like, at a ridiculous price as well. But, yet again, they're pros, but at the same time, it's like, it's an actual, like, insane price. Yeah, I signed Ravitex's Steam profile twice. $100K. Is that actually a price of one of them? That's actually insane. Those pros that have the price give people they run into signs for free. For a 100K for a Steam. Wow. Oh, watermelon left. Guys, I think it's over. I think TY and Watermelon's run end here. No one wants a Steam sign from you. I mean, it's been redeemed before. What can I say? The redemptions prove otherwise. $300K points. Call me TRK for that 0-second goal. Insane. You guys genuinely stole that game one. And it actually changed the whole outcome of the game. You're banned from Kep's chat? What the hell did you do? Well, it looks like that's gonna be goal number 7. Not even. Bro, what's up with my Spotify, bro? All right, fellas, this one is not going to go to 3. It is going to end 6-2 here, and it's also going to end 3-2 for the other game before that I didn't mark. But yeah, unfortunate for TY and Watermelon here. They will finish 4th place. They will match their previous record though as a team, so that is not bad. You know what I mean? I would love to see them again because these two love to play with each other. Pause. But yeah, 4th place finish for TY and Watermelon. So we are now officially in our top 3 here, ladies and gents. We still need to go to... We are still in the lowers here. And it's actually our final lower match of the night. And that being the lower bracket final. This is another best of 3. It is Jay and Vel versus Afon and Guard. So Afon and Guard, you guys can remain in the lobby. We'll get Jay and Vel in here. Once everything is set and good to go, we will join back here on stream. And we'll get it started, fellas. We will be right back. All right. Welcome back, fellas. So this one is going to be a coin flip as Afan and guard want NA here. So Afan claimed heads for NA. So we'll find out if it is NA here. Let's go ahead and flip that coin. And it is heads. So it will be NA for game 1, but we will alternate between EU and NA. If it does go to game 3 here, we will flip the coin once again, but this time Vel and Jay will choose as per usual. So we're going to make this US East for this game 1. And everybody is already set and ready to go, so we're not going to waste any further time, fellas. Let's just go ahead and get this one going. Guys, we have to eliminate one final team in lowers here. It's either Jay and Vel or it's Afan and Guard. We are in our top 3 at the moment. The winner of this gets a match against Preston and Onten in the grand final, who are waiting ever so patiently. Good luck to both teams. This is y'all's final chance. Let's give it all you got. Here we go. Jay and Afan on kickoff here. Jay will actually miss the kickoff here. Might have been on purpose. As Afan getting, or that's Vel actually getting a bit of action there against Guard. Afan gets a touch there, and Vel going to bring it over to the right side in his corner. Vel now must reset, and that actually fools both players on the orange side. Vel placing that one very low to the ground, and both orange players jump for that one. Me and Search were the best viewer tourney team of all time. That was you guys were pretty fun to watch. I don't think Search has been here since though. That's the thing. I think he won that tournament and that was it. Vel picks that one up into a reset, looking for another musty here, and it's barred down and out. Guard now low on boost. He will bring this one down and flips it forward. He will get a demo on Jay there as well. Vel looking for a redirect. Nobody home. As he will leave this one for his teammate to pick up. Jay gets that one successfully. And now Vel, surprise shot there from under Jay. But Guard was ready for it. Afan now sends it all the way to the other half of the field, and oh, that is a misread there from Vel. And Afan, can he take advantage? He will get a touch there. Vel almost cost the team a goal here. Vel, or Jay actually had a bit of trouble there to get in front of the ball. He gets a touch that just gets off his grip here. And that will be a shot over on the blue side. They get one, it's tied. And Afan got a good kickoff there. Guard was just a little bit too far behind the ball. Not able to get it on time. Just a little bit closer, and that would have been a shot. Guard with the quick flick here. Attempting to pass it to Afan. Afan going to swing and miss. Now Guard looking to maybe center that one for his teammate and go for the shot himself. Jay gets demoed, but he will get a flick past him. And Afan faking the redirect there. Vel making the save, and now Jay gonna need Guard, and he will demo him. A lot of demos here in this game 1. Jay now a touch into the opposite corner. He will remain in the corner here, but does a really good touch from Guard to start the counter attack. Jay a little bit awkward here. Will use the remaining of his boost here to get one final touch. Vel not going just yet. They're both back wall. That was a little scary on the blue side, but they do manage to get that ball out and hold on. Vel, the shot with 0 boost. It is successful. Vel puts his team in front here. It's 1-0. Jay gets the musty, but Guard staying low on net here to make the save. And now Afan realizes he has space, goes for a quick shot. It is off target. Guard going to bring it back, allowing his team to recover here fully. Flips that one forward, using all that boost for that play here. Could not pre-flip into that, or not get a touch off for that pre-flip there. And that's a shot attempt from Vel, and Jay was attempting to follow it up, but it will be put in the corner. Jay now, maybe one more touch from him. No, it will be for Vel, and Vel, maybe that touch was just a little bit too strong there for him, but it will be given to his teammate. Jay missing the redirect. A Fawn, nobody home there with that clear attempt, and that is a very big miss there from Vel. It's tied. Minute 27 to go. It's 2 apiece. As that kickoff, that ball stays dead center. Oh, and Jay places it low to the right. I believe Afon was already up. A lot less mobile there as soon as you jump. And Guard gonna get a demo there on Jay. And he is gonna jump for this ball, and Vel was looking for the quick challenge, but just barely missing that one. Vel sending it forward and pops it over Guard, and Afon is not even back. That is the second pogo we have seen from Vel tonight. Oh my goodness, how exactly do you defend that? And a fake there. Fake kickoff over on the blue side, and that might actually cost him. That's a wonderful save from Jay here. Vel, accidental sideways flip. Jay attempting to pass it to his teammate, but that is caught on by Afon. Afon off the ceiling. Maybe a pass down to his teammate, but no, shoots it towards the net. And actually, oh, that was a crucial mistake over on the blue side, but it is Guard who misses the shot here. That was a wonderful opportunity to get this within one, but we'll have to try harder, and now there's even less time now. And Guard going for the shot. Afon looking for an extra touch there. Oh, and the blue team colliding with each other there. Jay, small Cuxer pinch here. Not really important to score another one here. He is 2 goals up, so just have to kill some time here. Off the ceiling, Vel off the ceiling as well. That one's caught by Afon. And Guard gonna get bumped, or actually we'll get a bump on, I think that was Jay. But that is gonna conclude game 1, 4-2, the final score here. So we will move on to the next match in Forbidden Temple EU servers as well. So this will benefit Guard and Vel here in terms of ping, but Afon and Jay will get a little bit of a higher ping this game. Game 2, fellas. Jay and Vel are 1 win away from getting another date with Alten and Preston in the finals here. We'll see if it happens, or we'll see if Afon and Guard has a final word to say. And here we go, game 2, Forbidden Temple. That one lands in the possession of Vel immediately with the air dribble. That one, he was looking for another pogo there. Not gonna work this time, and Jay might have accidentally on-goaled this one, and oh my goodness, Jay somehow clears that one out. That was a very bad first touch, but he does get an additional one. It did require the post, but that ball stayed out of the net. And hold on, it's Afon, who his front line was looking to get a bump there, and that might have cost him. Jay missing the shot, but he does get the read there on the rebound. 1-0. Vel now gets a reset, and that was going to be placed down and shot too high. And almost an overcommit there for the blue team as Jay bumped Vel there on accident. Now it's Jay in possession, looking to center this ball right into the net, but going to get challenged. Vel now shooting this one. They're going to be a little bit wide, looking to get another touch here just to slow things down. And Jay gonna miss that touch as Vel gonna bring it back to keep possession of that ball. Taking his time here, waiting for the team to fully recover. That is an air-dribble start, but a quick challenge there from guard. Bro, I'm not sure what's going on. My face is so itchy tonight. Ooh, and a fun, nice little reset there. Guard, I think, was looking for the redirect, but that worked out more like a fake. And a fawn jumps early, gets the reset, places it top left, and aside. And now it is Vel off his own back wall here. Pre-flips into this one, into maybe a reset. No, we challenged by guard. I think Rocket League should do a whole UI rework for the in-game UI. Yeah, man, it does feel very outdated, but I think the game, like, I don't know, the game just in general feels like outdated. And there's nothing really that will fix it, because as long as you're still on Unreal Engine 3, the game will remain, or the game will still feel that way no matter what. Sunrise, are we actually hating on the white Fennec? Bro, come on. Unreal Engine will make it easier for good anti-cheat too. That is true. I mean, the game doesn't quite need anti-cheat. You know what the actual fix is, man? It's like, it's so easy to make an Epic Games account. It's like, the DDoSers and all that, they really don't give a shit if they get banned, because they'll just do it again, because making an account is easy like that, right? It's like Rocket League can say, yeah, we banned, I don't know, like 30,000 players, but it's 30,000 more accounts that will be created. Like, it's just, I don't know why they got rid of trading. Because you can't trade in Fortnite, and they realized, why can you trade in Rocket League but you can't in Fortnite? We'll just make everything cost money, so we'll make more money that way. It's just greed. It's just greed. There's not really another answer for that. The DDoSers buy accounts that are ranked ready. It's like, yeah, you know what I mean. You can just, so you're telling me you can buy like a SSL account. But it's like, why would you, like, what? Like, what's the point of buying? It's like, I just don't understand it. I just don't. Why would you buy an account just for like a JPEG if you can't actually play in the account? You actually can't play on in that rank, right? You're gonna buy the account, you're gonna get shit on, and you'll just go back to your actual rank eventually. So that's just a whole waste of money. Like, you know what I mean? It's like, I don't know. I just don't get it. I really don't. Dudes who buy accounts are dumb, literally. You're just in a rank you don't belong. Bro, all that for a fancy PNG, like, you know what I mean? Now, people like that have a really big ego, and then, like, they'll flex, like, on pretty much everybody. Like, oh, I'm SSL, look. Ranked ready 600 MMR accounts like $1. Bro, isn't 600 the default MMR you start with? Worse than subbing to Slender on Twitch. Funny, because I keep seeing my badge every time there's a chatter. Like, you guys all have badges. You know what I mean? I'm after this right now. Yes, there is 2 final matches. This is the second to last match. Also, Preston, Onten, have you guys decided if it was bracket reset or game event this year? You guys might have sent it earlier, but I didn't see it. You forced me to be subbed, by the way. I wish I could cancel this shit. So, Blake, what is, like, you don't win anything by unsubbing, by the way. Okay, that was close. And guys, I think it might be over for Afon and Guard here. Wait. The play is still alive. Wait, can guard get a 0-second goal here? Wait. Oh no. Good effort there from Afon and guard. But it is going to end for them here. Not bad whatsoever for your first showing for guard here. Top 3. You get the bronze medal. That's not bad at all. Also, we're going to pay out predictions right now since I am thinking about them. Yeah, I mean, that was all right. It was severely for Jay and Vel here, but you know, they got a close match twice in a row here for a Fond and Guard. So very, very solid team, fellas. We have reached our grand final. So that is coming up next. It's the rematch of the upper bracket final. Preston and On10 versus Jay and Vel. So once we come back, our final match is going to be that. So just in a few moments here, fellas, we'll be right back and we'll get that started. All right, fellas, we are back for our grand final. Now we need to flip a coin once again. Vel wants to play this in EU. He has chosen heads for EU here, so let's see if he's right. Heads for EU. And yes, so EU will be game 1. Also, this is a best of 7 bracket reset. Onten and Preston have chosen a bracket reset here. So why? Wait, Jay, why do you want me to do Preds though? That's the thing. But yeah, I think I've done everything here. Oh, I did not. Shit. All right. There you go. Because I want to vote. I mean, you can still vote, Jay. Just you can't pay out. If you vote in it, you can't pay out. All right, I did not do. All right. All right. So Jay is gonna go ahead and get predictions started for this one. But yeah, number 1 versus number 2. See you again, guys. Here's the thing. This could technically, we have seen this before. This could technically go game 7 twice. If Jay and Vel win this in 7, we get another best of 7. It could go to 7 as well. What are your thoughts on custom maps? They're pretty fun. Depending on which one you use as well, they can get pretty good for trading. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the poll, or not the poll, but the predictions is up on who do you think is going to win this one. Who do you think wins it all? And while that is happening, we're going to look at statistics here. So, on 10, okay. I am not sure if... Interesting. Ooh. We got an interesting stat. We got 2 interesting stats here. Well, I'll just say it. Everyone who's in the finals right now has won a tournament before. Onten, Jay, Vel, and Preston. You guys all are multiple time winners. You guys have all won at least 3 tournaments before. That's actually an insane statistic. Hypothetically, if an image sent in the Discord had a sex toy in it, would that person get banned? Yes, because it can't be NSFW. Anything NSFW can get you banned. And, like, I will say that the bikini pics was like walking somewhat on thin ice. I'll be honest. I'll let that person know. Is he what? Okay. All right, so we're doing EU for this one. That's right. All right, fellas. I think we are ready to go here. I'm not sure why the prediction was this long, but we'll have to start anyways. Fellas, we have reached our grand final. Here are some stats for y'all. On 10, if he wins tonight, he will be the sole second place, as he is currently tied with Dark at 11 wins, so he will get his 12th win if he wins. Jay, if he wins, he will tie up Dr. D at 8 wins in 5th place. Here's the thing. Preston and Vel both have 3 wins, and they're tied at 9th. Whoever wins tonight will be the sole 9th place winner, and the other one will drop to 10th place. Fellas, we have some pretty exciting stuff here. I don't think there's any win streaks as well. Preston can actually get 3 wins in a row here if he wins tonight. He currently has a 2 tournament win streak. But all right. Good luck to both teams. These are your finalists for tonight. 2 very good teams. Game 1 of potentially 7 here tonight. Bracket reset. Here we go. Did you answer my question? I zoned out. Maybe I did. I'm not sure. He doesn't value his viewers. He never answers questions unless you ask 10 times. The thing is, Sunrise. Okay. my chat box is very small, okay, on OBS. Like, like, the last thing I see in my chat right now is "got you" from Sunrise, and that's like 4 chats up, right? So it's not that uncommon for me to miss a chat, right? The prediction, if the prediction wasn't there, then it would be like maybe like 2 or 3 more chats. But yeah. So these two have met in the upper bracket final earlier today. And Anton and Preston won the series 3-1. It was the best of 5. Now they're in the best of 7 here. Things could change. We could very well see a bracket reset here. We have seen a bracket reset go to, or we haven't seen a grand final go to 7 twice. So we can definitely see it again here, and that's a wonderful shot from Vel, receiving the pass from Jay, shoots it in. Ask something about, would you ever be willing to do a custom map with viewers that are on PC? How would that work though? Actually, I'm curious. Like if we all join a party, we all join the same map at the same time. VPN? 2 connections? You know, Leth, yeah, I know he does like he does. Well, does he show like how he does it though? If he shows like how he does it, then I might follow that and see if I can do it myself. But yeah, like the custom maps, I think you have to be like strictly on Steam though, right? He has. But yeah, I think you have to strictly be on Steam. You can do it on Epic. Cool. But yeah, I'll look into it. I'll look into it, see if I can make it happen. This way is kind of ass, in my opinion. I use Rocket League plugin and the custom maps plugin on Bakez. But yeah, no, I'll look into it and see if I can make it happen. That could actually be a really cool idea. I know like Leth is pretty smart because he like, I think he understands like the game engine well, so he can make like his own maps. But the plugin for the maps is kind of like a middleman that changes the files for you. Interesting. Okay. I've been watching for like an hour. Are you enjoying the tournament? Guys, I think at some point we should do a best of 9 just for trolls. Not today though, because this has been a long tournament. Like, yeah, this has been 5 hours. My last stream was also 6 hours, and we're getting on the 6-hour mark. Or now we could do a best of 9 when the tournament's like much more shorter, right? Like a best of 9 grand final. Very entertaining. Glad you like it. All you do is load it, and people can join with the VPN IP of the host. Last one is 6. This what? I think you'll like it. No, this has been a very fun tournament. I'll be honest, couldn't have kicked off 2026 Better than this. I'll be honest. This is a really solid tournament. W sturdy. W name as well. I like sturdy. Like he gets sturdy every time he hits a clip on Rocket League, you know what I mean? Well, okay, this is close. Shut that shit up. Bro, what? Sunrise just hating as always. Sunrise has not said a single positive thing since last year. I'm going back to Twitch. I don't blame you. Before I infect YouTube. I mean, you low-key helping the YouTube algorithm though with the live chats. "25 seconds left." Guys, do you know what's actually a good hack? I've said it many times, but I'll say it again just because I like you guys. Like, I already don't have like a lot of ads on Twitch, but if you ever get hit with an ad on Twitch, just literally go on YouTube for like 1 minute and then go back to Twitch. You'll never get ads again. Because there's no ads on YouTube. Oh my god! You know what? You know what? You know what? That deserves a... Oh my... Ad blockers don't work on Twitch. You low-key stupid. What do you mean? Wow. I thought it was over. What a shot from Val. Mine does? Yeah, but you literally are subscribed. So obviously you're not going to get any ads on my stream. Works on everyone else's. I don't know. I have the Brave browser and it's not working. Oh no, that's how it ends. Well, I really respect the effort there from Jay and Vel. It really looked like they were gonna win that one. That was an insane 0-second goal there from Vel. But it ends 5-4 for this first game. We are switching over to NA for game 2 here. I'm very loyal. I can see that. W sturdy. All right. Forbidden Temple for game 2 here. I just block the ads when they pop up on mobile and get an ad block on PC. But not literally, like if you guys are watching on mobile, literally watch my short, like my most recent short. My most recent short is literally like teaching you guys how to skip ads on Twitch. But I can literally show you guys again if you want. It's not that hard. You open Twitch, right? Now, who's this? That's Wavy, alright? So, let's say I'm going to tap on Wavy's stream. Do I get hit with ads? Alright, there's no pre-roll. I'll just find a streamer that has pre-roll. Like, what about Bryce XD? Oh, vertical video. Wait, what? He's vertical streaming? Alright, never mind. Gary G, does he have pre-roll? None of these guys have pre-roll. Alright, hold on. I'm not getting hit with ads right now, which is like very... Anyways. Try Asphera. Alright, what about Talk? I'm just not getting hit, bro. Alright, Asphera. Let's see. No, it's like, what? What's going on? Okay, there you go. I just got hit with ads, alright? So you just got hit with ads, alright? Do you know what you do? Easy. Swipe down. And, well, see, there's not their preview here, so it doesn't work. Okay, but let's say you saw Asphera, like, on your featured page here, right? So you swipe down, the ads hit, shit. You swipe down, and you hit the audio icon right there. I just accidentally hit into the stream, but okay. You hit the audio icon, and then it plays on the preview while the ads are paused, right? So you wait until the preview ends, and then it says watch. Just click on watch. Ads are gone. Easy. Doing anything but commentating finals. Yes, actually, my voice is literally dead. Bro, I need a cool commentator. This obvious knowledge, though, not the sum, I'll be honest. But yeah, you're welcome for that tip. I use that all the time. You lose maybe like 3 or 4 seconds because you have to swipe down and click the audio icon, but like, it's better losing 4 seconds than like 3 minutes, right? Because I know some streamers like to put like egregious amounts of ads. Fuck it. I commentate in gay comms. What? So Blake, you're telling me like if I were to bring you in for comms, you would like sound zesty? I don't think I would like that. This is a professional environment. Very professional. You gotta treat this commentary job as like the best job position you've ever had. Oh my goodness! What a save. That was almost clip of the day right there. Guys, I need to get food after the stream, but like the thing is, everything is closing up because normally the stream would have ended here, but this is a super long stream. We got a long tournament tonight. A banger long tournament tonight. I don't have Chipotle over here. Bro, there's not a lot of things. It's 12:23 a.m. for me right now. There's not a lot of things that are open at currently. Not pizza. Yeah, I could check DoorDash to see what's open, but like, I don't know. Burger King closes at 11? Yeah, but it's past 11, so, you know, I wouldn't have even went there anyways. I don't know how Canada Pizza is. It's fine. The one pizza I truly enjoy all the time is Pizza Hut. I will say Pizza Hut and Papa John's are my top 2 pizza places. I've really enjoyed those pizzas. Everything else, it's like, it's either mid to dog shit. It's like, there are some pizzas I just cannot digest. Like, there's one pizza place in particular I have over here where like, the past 2 times I went there, like, I was just not able to sleep properly because like, it's been in my stomach for like 8 hours. It's like, I don't eat chain pizza places. That's fair. Trying local is an option as well, but for me, it's like there's like maybe 1 or 2 local pizza places in my town, and I actually never tried them yet. I make my own pizza. That's also very good. But you know, if I were to recommend a pizza place to someone, Papa John's, Pizza Hut, 2 best places over here at least. I'm not sure how it differentiates like in the US and like in the other countries, but paid for a 500 pizza oven, so must use it. Oh my goodness. Oh, that must taste like really good too, like directly on the stone. Oh hell yeah. In all of North America, who has the best pizza? I don't know. I haven't tried enough pizza places. No, that's not a Nightbot command. Yeah, these games are close, man. It's like, I think it's almost about to be 2-0 for President Onsen, but at the same time, it's like these games cannot be any closer. We have chosen our top 2 seeds correctly here, chat. Any Maplewood, hardwood, burning on. Oh my goodness. Just you saying that sounds amazing, bro. I had pizza I had pizza in a pizza oven once, and it was literally the best pizza I've ever eaten, period. Like it just was so unfair. Alright, fellas, NA for game 3 here. This one ends 3-2 for Preston on 10. They are up 2-0 in the series. Oh no, we did NA for game 2. Okay, so we'll do Europe for game 3 then. My bad. Alright. New York pizza, but a mile, but I'm biased. I mean, yeah, aren't you from New York? Makes sense. One pizza, like, I'm kind of curious to try out is the Chicago style, where, like, the sauce is above the cheese. That's, like, kind of interesting. I'm just really into cooking, not gonna lie. You know what? That's a really nice passion to have. Chicago styles gives me the shits. But no, like, for me, I just want to try it more or less for, like, the visual look of the pizza, right? Because I remember the first time I saw that, I was like, what the fuck? Like, you know what I mean? I never been to Chicago? Same. I have never been to the US. The only places I've traveled, guys, is within Canada. But let's say like I want to go to the US. What's like the best state you guys recommend? What's like the best states? Have you tried Detroit style? No, I have not. Minnesota, not Florida. I think Florida's like a really common like tourist state, right? Because, you know, like Disneyland or Disney World, whatever the fuck it's called. But like, you know. Definitely not New Jersey. Okay, well, you can say not that, but I need like a definitive answer. It smells like shit. The whole state smells like shit. Yeah, nice. But yeah, no, I do know that I'm going to Montreal this summer, like late summer, like September next year, around that time. So I do plan to actually IRL in Montreal. That would be pretty fun. Go to Saudi. I mean, the only like realistic reason I would go to Saudi is like for a specific reason, right? I don't know if traveling there just to travel is like, I don't know. Montreal's a vibe, yeah. Like I have Nathan that lives over there. He's like, we just like always compare to like what I have and what he has over there, and it's like it's just, you know, he sent me like pictures occasionally of what Montreal looks like, and it's pretty amazing. It looks amazing. Depends. Do you live outdoors in woods? Do you like outdoors in woods or cities? I don't know. The thing is, I haven't traveled to other like countries at all. So it's, I can't tell. I would have to like give it a shot at both, I guess. Yeah, Montreal's in Quebec. Took a train there one time. Yeah, I think that's how I'm gonna go there as well. I'm gonna go by train. My options are, I can go there by train, I can go there by car, or I can go there by plane. I can drive there, but do I really want to drive 8 hours almost back and forth? Like it's like 8-9 hours, probably even more. It's like it's actually insane. You can go to New York. I mean, yeah, I have seen pictures of New York, and it looks nice. Montana and Wisconsin are beautiful for woods and outdoors. Alright. Pull up to the Bronx. Is that where you're from, Sunrise? I'm gonna knock on your door and dap you up. And then I'll leave. Not gonna lie, this gum's kind of done. I've been chewing on that thing for like the past 2 hours. Once I'm settled into Michigan, I'm probably gonna make my own pizza oven. Wait, what the hell? That sounds like very complicated though. I don't know what state would be good for a first timer. Yeah. Like everyone I know, every single person I know, every time they say they travel to the US, it's always fucking Florida. It's always Disney World. It's like, I don't know. I'm not really a fan of Disney in general, so like I wouldn't really trip. Like you kind of go there more for like the kids, right? But I don't have any kids. I don't have a girlfriend. It's like there's not really like there's not really a reason for me to just go there without like, you know, it's like I don't know. I kind of want to go somewhere like where it's a vibe. You know what I mean? Try different things, try new food, try new places. All of them got their own problems. Hey, as long as I don't get shot, I think I'm good. Never been to Disney World either. Ooh, Jay and Vel, 54 seconds. They get a go-ahead goal here. Go-ahead goal. But yeah, no, I'm just not really a big Disney fan in general, so there's not really a reason for me to go there. Oh, I just noticed that the name tags are off. Right, there you go. Do you like seafood? Yeah, I fuck with seafood a little bit. I like some shrimp, scallops. I like some fish. I like pretty much all the fish. I fucking hate seafood. Nah. Oh my goodness. I saw that on my OBS screen. I was like, no way. Calamari, I have never tried that. Fucking love seafood. It's amazing. Bro, seafood casserole just kind of hits, man, sometimes. Got like the white sauce and you got like shrimps and scallops in there. It's like the best thing in the world. Squid? I've never tried squid. Those are things I'm not sure I would be willing to try though. Just because like it just looks disgusting. I don't know. It's so slimy. It's like fucking I don't know. I don't think I'm ready to try squid. Calamari is squid? Oh, okay. I thought it was something else. Well, in that case, I probably wouldn't try it then. There's also another thing that like kind of looks disgusting. And it's like, what's the name of it? Oh, and that's in. Well, again, these matches are very close, but it's Onten and Preston who just get the edge here. Well, Jay and Vel are on triple match point, but it is not over, fellas. We got one more shot here in NA server, I think. Yep, this will be an NA servers for this game 4. Well, we have a sweep alert here. Oh, and I accidentally clicked on the Hogwarts thing. Oh my goodness, guys. How many times have you accidentally clicked on the Hogwarts, like, link? And I accidentally did it again. Oh my goodness, guys. Can we, like... There you go. I'm saying, guys, like it's y'all's fault, but, like, I'm literally the only one doing this. Nah, but, like, there's something else that... There's something else that, like... It's literally fish eggs, and it's, like, black. I don't remember what the name is, though. Yeah, caviar. That's what that's it. Yeah. That also kind of looks disgusting. Like, you're literally eating fish eggs. It's like, I don't know. It's like a little bit disgusting. I don't know. It's really salty and expensive. Yeah, I mean, do people just pay that because, like, it's expensive? Like, I don't know. Like, it's just... I don't understand why people buy that. I don't know. 300 for an ounce. That is insane. That is insane. But now I'll say I'm also I fuck very heavily with pasta as well. I'm a very big pasta guy. Like, dead ass, I could literally eat pasta every single day of my life. Might be good with champagne. I mean, yeah, but I still wouldn't try it. I wouldn't have the guts to try it. Like, I'm kind of down to, like, try different things here and there, but there are some things that's just, like, I don't think I'll ever try. Never try goat testicles. What? That is a thing you can eat? Wait, no. Can't you, like, also eat, like beef testicles as well? And, like, beef tongue? That's like actually dumb. Yeah, no, Blake. See, that's where we cross the line. Like, that's where, like, it's, you cannot eat that and be straight. Like, I don't know. It's no. It's like, it's no. There's limits. Like, they're actually, never try pig shit. Do you know what's actually you know what's actually crazy about pigs? You can literally eat every single part of a pig. I've learned that from my boss when I worked at the butcher shop. He told me literally, like, every part of the pig is edible. But not pig, I should say pork, technically, but, like, every part of a pork is edible. So you could eat a pork ass, or a pork penis, or a pork tongue, or a pork brain. You could technically. Weird ass fact just to know. Yeah, I forgot what food it is that you can eat, but its eyes can pop out while eating and it can choke you to death. What? Huh? What are you talking about? It's some seafood. The only, like, I'll be honest, man, I think my favorite seafood of all time, I think it's salmon, but, like, the only thing I hate about salmon is, like, sometimes you'll have, like, fins in, like, in the meat. It's a little bit annoying, but, like, other than that, bro, you put maple syrup, trust me, guys, maple syrup on your salmon, like, your mouth is literally gonna explode. Like, it's, I'm not saying, like, maple syrup, it's like it's our thing because I'm Canadian, right? But, like, trust me, maple syrup with salmon, with a little bit of side of rice, it's like, my goodness, it's like it's almost coming in your own mouth, like, almost. Pause on that. Canadians just be putting maple syrup on anything. Not really. Not really. I do like it on some stuff, but I won't put it on everything. Crab and lobster, best seafood. The lobster, the thing is, like, it's good food, but I wouldn't, like, if you just gave me a cooked lobster and I had to, like, break it down myself, I wouldn't eat it. Like, if you had, like, the meat already, like, peeled up and, like, all ready to eat just like that, like, I would do it. Crab as well. It's like, it was, like, one time, bro. One time, I was, like, at a supper at my ex, right? And they had, like, the family from over there, and, like, we were eating lobster. And we all had a lobster. And I was like, I didn't know how to break a lobster properly, so I was watching, like, my ex's dad, like, teach me, like, we were doing it together, basically. And there was a point where, like, he broke one of the lobster's legs, and he started like doing this and drinking the juice in the leg, right? I lost it there. I was like, yeah, no. You lost me there, GG's. You just try strawberry banana pancakes. That low-key sounds insane. Next thing I know, you're gonna say you like maple syrup on waffles. I mean, yes. That's like the most default thing you can put your maple syrup on. Waffles and pancakes. Yeah, Orange. I think it's about to be over here, though. It's about to be over. Wonderful effort there from Jay and Vel. I mean, the first 3 matches, it was all 1 goal apart. It's like, it was really close. All right, well, Preston and Onten, congratulations. You guys are the first tournament winners of 2026. You guys will forever hold that reward. And yeah, no, like, Jay and Vel, unfortunately, couldn't get the win here tonight. But, I mean, hey, it was very, very close. You guys gave it all, you guys gave it all. And that is what matters. There is always next time. Let's go ahead and wrap this tournament up. And let's go ahead and finish those placements here. And see what the stats are quickly before we end the stream here. All right, so let's go ahead and get that second place finish for Jay and Vel. And Preston, actually, Preston will get his 3rd win in a row here. So Preston actually could maybe try to get Dark's 8th tournament win in a row. Yes, we will pay out prediction as well, fellas. Give me a moment. All right. So, all the stats have been done for tonight. We're going to put this as completed. All right. So, tonight's results. Preston and Onten have won tonight's tournament. And if we go ahead and look in the statistics here, we can see that Onten now, since he has won, he has 12 wins. Dark dropping to 3rd. And Preston as well getting the sole 9th place as he got 3 wins in a row. Preston making an appearance here in the biggest win streaks as he is tied with Micah, Sunrise, and Onten all at 3. And I believe in the most finals appearances, I don't think anything changed here. No, everything is... well, actually, Vel was... he had 8, but now he has 9. So Micah dropped down to 10th here. That's the only thing I can say. But yeah, wow. What a tournament that was. Now, I must say, thank you guys once again. We were 18 tonight, so that was a pretty stacked, pretty amazing first tournament of 2026. Now, you guys said you wanted a 3v3 tournament next week. So, once the stream ends, it might be not right away, but I will put a message. Or actually, I'll just no, never mind. Isn't there already a chat ready for... Okay, yeah. So if you guys go in the Discord server, there's a Discord channel called 3v3 Tournaments. So use that channel to create your teams. And then once your team is formed, just give me an @ and I'll pin that. And we'll see how many teams we can have. We need at least 4 teams here, guys. So that's 12 players in total. We need at least 4 teams minimum before we can actually have a tournament that is 3v3. All right, so you guys can start messaging in that Discord channel, 3v3 Tournament. And once your team is formed, just give me an @ I'll pin it in the channel, and then we'll go from there. All right, so tune in tomorrow for the Minecraft Marathon. We will play Minecraft, and we will not end until we beat the game. I suggest it will take us like maybe 4 or 5 hours here. If we end super early, then we'll just do something else after the stream. What's good, the loaf? Yeah, that is lined up for tomorrow. And yeah. Once again, thank you guys for the subs, the follows today. I always appreciate that. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow, man. Peace out, fellas.